Welcome to more old school RuneScape. But welcome to glass blowing, because I'm very close to a crafting level. Gosh, hecky. Yeah, I hope you are. We will be starting a night at the theatre today. But... Well, I need to make another 181 unpowered orbs to hit level 86 crafting. Okay. But be thankful you're here at the 97% mark and not like the 2% mark, because this... When you're at this stage of the game, yes, it takes a freaking long time to level up. But I want to hit this level for a reason. And that reason is I have an Onyx. I have the second rarest gem in the game. And if I'm level 86 crafting, I can eat pie to go up 4 temporary crafting levels to level 90. I left that gap there on purpose. And at level 90 crafting, I can turn that Onyx into an amulet. Hello, Mikey. Surely it's only Mikey. What, 3 others? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to glass blowing. How are you? So, I'm gonna make an Onyx amulet. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll go smooth. Surely 'tis you. Thank you for raiding. Hope you had a lovely stream. Well, what were you playing? Tell me about it. Feel free to self-promote yourself here. I welcome that for my raiders. You chose to support me, I want to support you. I'm only going to take a couple more inventories. Don't worry, this isn't going to be the whole stream or anything. Yet. Jack X Combat Racing. I've only played Jak and Daxter 1. I understand the series took a bit of a turn after the first game, but I never played any of those other games. Not yet. Maybe one day. Right, how many orbs now? Just refresh. 125 orbs. We make one orb roughly every 1.8 seconds. So feel free to do some maths. I'm not. I'm too bimbo for that. Playing Pathfinder Kingmaker and Valkyria Oh, I love Valkyria Chronicles. Freaking love that game. Anime War Crimes, the game. Also Marina, my beloved, best sniper. You max her out, she could take out entire platoon single-handedly. Valkyria 2 and 4 ready? Unfortunately not 3, because that never released outside of Japan. But I think there is a fan translation. Marina is wife. Good taste. Good taste. Not kink maker. That's for outside of streams. King maker. Pathfinder game. Where I think you become a king. But he does have a fan translation. I thought so. I've not played it though. That's the other side. I am a kink maker. If I have influenced a kink in any of you in chat, feel free to raise your hand so I can feel good about myself. Gosh, hecky. Give me some thigh. I've been exercising a bit. I've got some pretty thick thighs now. Thick with muscle. Feet stream? Okay, now everyone gets to see them, I guess. No, you don't, because this dress covers my thighs. Made you more comfortable with yours. That's also good. That's also great. Becoming more accepting of what you like. Not being embarrassed about it. You are you, and you like what you like. Nothing to be ashamed of. My feet are wet. I guess you got to keep yourself entertained somehow while I blow all this glass. Punk! You're going to get a quick flash of the bloody bikini, aren't you? Because I'm in feet mode. Where is it? There it is. Ah, I did it fast. I did it fast. The freeze frame it if you wanted to see that. You're thinking about doing some old school RuneScape stuff. How am I finding it? Quite addictive. I can't live without RuneLight, which is like, gives me all these plugins and stuff. I actually have a grid plugin now, so I can see the game grid, but I think I'm going to turn that off for the stream, because it is a bit distracting. Keep True Tile on though. Freaking love RuneLight. Tunes should become clear on reading lyrics. Here's a kink and there's a kink and there's another little kink and fuzzy kink and funny kink and kink and kink and duck. Should become clear, should it? Look, if you know it, that doesn't mean everyone else does. Am I floating on water? Yes, I'm basically Lizard Jesus. You don't think you got any new kinks? Don't worry, it'll just take time. Lizus. Hi, Cookie. Lizezus. God damn it, of course that gets quoted. Okay, we're nearly there now. We're nearly there. Next inventory will level me up. And we can finally do it. A video of the kangaroo that appears to be walking on water. No, I can't say I have, or if I have, it has entirely left my mind palace. 99.9% to 11. Yay! 86. Okay. Put all that away. Give me that onyx. Give me all of wool. No, not all of them, one. I need an amulet mold. I need... is it made with a gold bar or what? With onyx? Because I swear onyx jewelry looks different. Onyx... No, not necklace. Amulet. Onyx amulet. Oh no, it is made with gold. The gold just turns grey. Okay. Right. Where's my special pie? There. Mushroom pie. And what... I need to switch back to the regular spellbook too. Rune pouch. Teleports. And we are... I am going to the astral altar, so I might as well just make more runes while
Valerie,
I'm running over.
Please, just have a sip of water.
And then I will have a drink. Loves making orbs. I just love orbs. Can't get enough of those orbs. Always pondering them. Chorbs? Oh, Chaos Orbs, Pillars of Eternity. I remember that. Just make some extra runes. Switch, standard spellbook, go to Falador. Right, okay. Now, what runes do I... Actually, let's make the thing first. Okay. I stand with my face in the furnace. I take a bite of this pie. I make an onyx amulet. There's a ball of wool on it. There we go. I have an onyx amulet. Right, what do I need? Earth, fire, one cosmic. Just one cosmic then. Enchant that shit. I've got an amulet of fury. Oh, look at all those stats. Those stats go off the screen because the hot tub's in the way. Angie Amulet, yes. All right. That's a huge upgrade, that. All right, let me put the pie away. All right, let's get my melee gear out. Amulet of... Ah! Oh, I got these, by the way. Ranger boots. I found one clue scroll, a medium difficulty clue scroll, while mining sandstone. And I was like, huh, I guess I'll do that. And I got fucking ranger boots. This might not mean much to you if you're not familiar with RuneScape, but if I examine them, they're worth 35.5 million coins. These things are incredibly highly sought after, because the only way to get them is a medium clue scroll and a drop chance of over 1 in 1,000. And I got it on, I think it was like my 3rd or 4th medium clue I've ever done. So if I need to go ranged, these are great. That is the most expensive item I've ever found. Second place, I think, is... Oh, that shouldn't be in there. That should be in the jewelry tab. Is the dual the dual Macarena, which is only worth less than 8 million. So by a fair factor of an amount, that's a very expensive item. Where's my axe? I want my axe. And my shield. There we go. Except now, Amulet of Fury. That guy's got a twin flame staff. I want one of those. Keep that. Right, what do I need for the first section? Combat gear, food, the blisterwood flail. Okay. Where's my flail? There. Hey, food can be found in your bank. Thank you. Saw. Draken's medallion. I guess we're going to Mauritania then. Anti-venom. I don't have that. Anti-poison will have to do. I'll just take 2 super anti-poisons just in case. Because that doesn't really give me any resistance to venom. Spider cave teleport. I don't know what that is. Use the ectofile and walk. Oh, okay. It's near there, is it? Speak to the mysterious stranger in Versenhaza. What the fuck's Versenhaza? Well actually, this is two-handed, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh. I could have sworn that was two-handed. Never mind. Alright. Oh. Right outside the Theatre of Blood. That's where Versenhaza is. Right, okay. Draken's medallion can teleport me to the Theatre of Blood, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, I need to swap out my ring and ammunition slots. Good thing there's another bank here. Actually, ring of office is really going to help that much here. I have 2 amulets of glory. Give me prayer bonus, I guess. Followed by a prayer bonus. Oh. Okay. Speak with the mysterious stranger. Wasn't the mysterious stranger part of a Canifus quest before and it turned out to be Vanstrom? I mean, it can't be Vanstrom again, because, you know, I killed him. Oh, you don't look evil at all. It's going to be yet another quest where we end up working for the evil people. You look like someone who can handle themselves. Are you intending to partake in the theatre of blood? Maybe? You're wondering what's in it for you, I suppose. The citizens of Mayadich come here looking for freedom, but I can tell you're no citizen. Don't worry, you're not the first to sneak in. The guards here turn a blind eye to that sort of thing. Outsiders generally perform better in the theatre, so make for more interesting entertainment. Where are you going with this? You're strong enough to survive the theatre, but you need a reason to try. I have a little proposition for you. Go on. The theatre is owned by Lady Verzik Vita, a vampire noble. Hi, Lexi. I represent a party that has certain interests in Verzik. Enter the theatre and beat the challenges within. Doing so would be quite the embarrassment for Verzik, something that my associates would very much appreciate. Want me to embarrass her? Guess that doesn't sound too bad. Be aware this will be no easy challenge. While you may well succeed alone, the guards will let you enter in a group of up to 5. I suggest you take advantage of this. You can use the notice board to find suitable allies with whom to enter the theatre. What's all this really about? What do you mean? You don't really expect me to believe you're just here to embarrass Verzik here. Well, what's really going on? My associates prefer to keep their intentions to themselves. However, if you were able to assist us with another matter, I might be able to share more. What do you need? Your suspicions are correct. My role here is not to embarrass Verzik Vita. Instead, my associates have a long history with Verzik, and have sent me here to keep an eye on her. So you're spying on her? Why are you asking people to go and embarrass her? Research. Research? Yes. As you're aware, of all those that go into the theatre, the vast majority never come out. That said, some have managed to succeed. Of course, the vampires would never let the citizens know this. Thanks to these successes, I've been able to gather information on Verzik and her abilities. So they're the ones that have been doing the spying. Still, it doesn't explain what this is all for. Verzik has abilities unlike any other vampire. However, she did not always possess these abilities. My associates are keen to discover how she obtained them. Right, I think I understand now. So where do I come in? These were recently recovered from within the theatre. Take a look at them. The mysterious stranger shows you some eggs. Eggs? Not just any eggs. These are the eggs of Anilacus, one of Verzik's arachnid pets. Normally this wouldn't be anything special. After all, Verzik has hundreds of Nilacus. However, these eggs are from a variant we've never encountered before. What's more interesting than that, though, is how they were obtained. For lack of a better description, the mercenary who recovered them claimed they fell out of Verzik herself. Verzik laid some eggs? Apparently so. How lovely. I think you've safely put me off my food for the rest of today. So you think these eggs are somehow connected to her unique abilities? It would line up with some suspicions my associates have had for a while. And I suppose you want me to look into this? That is correct. I also believe you have a friend who can help. Yeah, Lexi. But I have a friend? A dead one. Oh, not Lexi. That sounds about right. Which dead friend are we talking about here? Ranis Draken. Right. And how's a dead vampire going to help us exactly? My kind of the ability to relive our memories as if they are happening again. Money. We can also relive the memories of others and, well, thanks,
Albert,
Bert.
CEO of Freedom, just tipped £5. Better use the extra large inflatables for safety in the hot tub.
This outfit is not compatible with that. Would you like maid or bikini? I feel like it's probably going to be bikini, because, you know, hot tub, but I'm going to ask anyway. Bikini, of course. Yeah, I thought so. All right, well, let me sit down so it's TOS compliant.
What do you think about some juice?
And have a drink. Oh, that's a nice drink. There you go. Gosh, hecky. We can also relive the memories of others if we are able to make physical contact with them. I could show you if you want. Please don't go poking through my memories. Also, what do you mean by your kind? I'm not at liberty to say. Of course, how silly of me. And you want to relive Rannis's memories, I'm guessing. Will that even work now that he's dead? We are lucky that vampire corpses deteriorate slower than many other species. Enough of his brain should still be intact for me to work with. Nice. What's he got to do with the eggs, though? Rannis and Verzik were close friends. He interacted with her more than anyone else did. Getting close enough to Verzik to observe her own memories will be problematic. He is the next best option. Within his memories, we can hopefully learn more about Verzik and her abilities. As for the eggs, they are our catalyst. It would take years to search through all of Rannis's mind, but I can use these eggs to help us find relevant memories much faster. Now I must remain here. That means you will need to recover Rannis for us. Yeah, where is he? Luckily for us, Rannis always loved the theatre. As such, he's actually buried deep below it. You can use the staircase to the northeast to access his crypt. Be careful, it's well guarded. Even other vampires are not allowed in. I suggest you take that flail of yours. Also, you don't need to bring his whole body back, of course. That wouldn't be very subtle. We only need his brain. Brains are generally attached to the body, you know. I know. That's why I'd recommend you take a saw. Oh God. Good luck. Oh, okay. And the music seems to have glitched out. Cool. Let me relog real quick. That usually fixes it. And that's okay, bird. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to have you here anytime. There we go. Amateur brain surgeon. Does it still count as surgery if they're dead? It could be dangerous. Yeah, well, we'll see. See how I get on. They're only level 105, it's fine. Nice flip. I didn't bring any prayer potions. Amateur autopsy? Well, an autopsy is figuring out how they died. I know how Rannis died, I killed him. He's doing a flip on every attack. Fancy bastard. Key. Oh, and some vampire dust. What's it taste like? Amateur mortician. Whoop. Haha, can't follow me in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Examine. Looks to be very important. Examine candles. Little candles flickering. Well, this is probably one of the more disgusting things I've ever done. Here goes nothing. You get to work on removing Rannis's head. You successfully removed the head of Rannis Draken. Hey there, Rannis. Didn't expect to see you again. How you doing? Rannis doesn't reply. Well, I think I might be at my lowest point in life right now. I really need to find a hobby or something. Examine head. Yep, it's his head. It's a high alchemy value of 18 coins. Oop, excuse me. Alright. You again. What can I do for you? I've managed to recover Rannis's head. Good work. Hand it over. Here you go. Yes, I think this will work. So what now? It seems that Rannis has many memories of these eggs, or at least of something very similar. Thanks to my abilities, we can view these memories. Hopefully they will reveal the truth about Verzik. Now, I suggest we start at the beginning. Take my hand. Why are you making this weird? I require physical contact to share the memory with you. Oh, fair enough. Prepare yourself. God, the things I get. Oh, hello. The Maiden of Sugadinti. Do you have them? Right here, my lord. Excellent, I'll take them from here. Hi, Phoenix. Of course. He's walking like he's shit himself. Vampires even poop, all they drink is blood. Ranis, my dear, how wonderful to see you. That's Verzek, is it? Okay. And you, Verzek. I see you've wasted no time in introducing our new guest to the theatre. Kinda hot. I must say I find the name you've given her to be quite interesting. Not the kind of thing I'd have expected from you. And I thought it would be quite humorous. I see. Do you intend to use her as a new challenge? It seemed an ironically fitting role for her, given that fun little narrative you came up with. Besides, with all the work you put in, it would have felt wrong to just abandon her. You should not have worried about that. The things we learned from her down in the labs more than made up for the effort. Well, either way, I'm glad she's here. I found her to be quite the inspiration. Thanks to her, I've decided to give the whole place a bit of sprucing up. Replacing all the challenges? Absolutely. Those old ones were getting dull. It's time for some fresh excitement in this place. Well, perhaps I have something that can help with that. I have a gift for you. A gift? Oh, Ranis, you do spoil me. Now, you can thank Luerniel for this one. He found these eggs in an arachnid nest north of Darkmire. He thought you might be able to use them in your Nilacus breeding program. How exciting. Do pass on my thanks. He's always welcome to come and pay me a visit himself, of course. The theatre's never really been his thing. Oh, Ranis, I do love your brother, but he is such a bore. He needs to learn to live a little. Anyway, tell me more about this nest. Well, the arachnids there are highly unique. Luerniel thinks their queen might be of a higher power. A higher power? He doesn't think that silly stone he used to have is involved, does he? No, I suspect something more natural, as we need to work on your lines. Really? Well, either way, if he's right, these eggs could be key to some very exciting new Nilacus. I look forward to seeing the results. As do I. Interesting. Very interesting. That was Verzek? It was. However, the memory was from many years ago, before she gained her unique abilities. I see, so what's the next step? The eggs in that memory were very similar to the ones in my possession. They were not identical. It sounded like Verzek intended to use them to breed new Nilacus. Perhaps that breeding is what led to the eggs you have. And perhaps it was also the starting point for Verzek's abilities. How can we be sure? We will need to recover some of those eggs for ourselves. With them, we may be able to find further relevant memories. Ranis said they came from a nest north of Darkmire. I'll see if I can find it. Good idea. I will remain here. Any reason you're not able to join me? Actually, let me guess. Your associates? My associates would prefer I remain here. Not sure why I asked. I'll be back once I've explored the nest. Okay, south of Port Phasmatis. Teleport this. Port Phasmatis is right here. Oh, there. Okay, Mauritania spider nest. There be spiders! Cool. Araxel. Is that a boss? Doesn't show me the levels for those agility shortcuts, but I can probably do them. I'm just going to have a quick stop off at the bank. I'm also going to switch to the zombie axe, because that's probably going to be more effective against things that aren't vampires. I'm gonna put this vampire dust away because I know I need that for something else later. Not quest related. There's a mini game that needs vampire dust. It gets agility XP. Ah. What was I doing? I got distracted by my boobs. Combat prayer. Right. Oh dearie me. Right, get down there. That's roughly where the spider nest was, right? Yeah, there's a cave there. It's probably that cave. Oh my god, Phoebes. Swamp crabs. Oh. Didn't even know there were crabs here. Right, I'm going to assume this is where the anti-poison comes in handy. Alright, let's have a nosy, should we? Shall we? Etc. It seems dangerous. It'll be fun. Unless it's not. Well, these ones aren't hostile. They're not even enemies, really. Web sex. Okay. This is jam, right? What exactly am I looking for in here? Search the skeleton found near an egg sac at the end of the cave. I don't see any skeletons. Which end of the cave? There's two big sections of cave. That is not an agility shortcut I can use. Neither's that, it just says examine. Or that one. Oh, there's a skeleton. It's hidden behind a freaking ceiling thing. Find a sticky note. Oh, lovely. Darkrand has got me running another errand. He heard about this spider nest near the Sisterhood Sanctuary. Thinks the Sisterhood might have used venom from these spiders to make their elixir. Not about to go extracting venom from one of these things, but I have found some eggs I can bring back. Problem is, the damn egg sac is too strong. I've tried all sorts of things, but nothing will cut through it. Some sulfuric acid should do the trick, but I didn't think to bring anything like that with me. Guess I'll have a head back to Dare at the sanctuary. Okay. Can I get to sleep from here? I've not unlocked that for the talisman. Shit. I guess I can walk. Oh, I'm about to run out of stamina. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, I mean, it's just there. Illegal boob happiness. Phoebes owns the gay baby jail. Phoebes is basically gay baby prime. That is true. In fact, that is your new nickname, Phoebes. Gay baby prime. Oh, sorry, Panda. Do you want to be gay baby prime? Already server bottom. Okay, you're server bottom, and Phoebes is gay baby prime. Oh, adventure line. I'm gonna run out of energy again. Really should have brought in a stamina potion. Gay baby Umbra. Oh, we're doing a Warframe thing, right. Excalibur for fricking Umbra. I've not played Warframe in a very, very long time, and I'm scared to try. That game is... when I played it, it had so many systems layered on top of other systems, and that problem has only expanded. Now, this major update has added this completely new mechanic, and then this update completely invalidates that mechanic, so nobody does it anymore. Cough, cough, railjack. Cough, cough, arc-wing? Arc-frame? Whatever it was called. Cough, cough, whatever else it's introduced and summarily abandoned. Oh, there you are. Hello. I think I've had to talk to you for a clue scroll, but I've never actually talked to you normally. Hello. Well met. Got any sulfuric acid? What? What for? Well, I was exploring a cave west of here, and I think I found your assistant. I was wondering where she got to. Where's she now? Ah, yeah, about that. Well, she's dead, I'm afraid. It's like the spiders in the cave killed her. Ate most of her as well. Oh, what a disaster. It's going to take forever to find a new willing assistant who's competent as well. Yeah, oddly enough, I can't imagine many people will be queuing up to go get themselves eaten by spiders for you. Still, if it helps, it looks like she did find what she was after. There's an egg sac near where I found her. If I had some sulfuric acid, I could melt through it. I suppose I can give you some. I consider it a thank you for bringing me the news about my assistant. Cran gives you some sulfuric acid. Thanks, want me to bring you some eggs? No, it's fine, I'll send my new assistant to get me some. Once I find a new assistant, anyway. So who are you? I'm Der Krend, an old student of Xandar Horfire. You certainly look the part. Yes, and you are? I'm a Ganga, an adventurer. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And yours. Oh, what a lovely person. Right, return to the spider cave. Do I need the flail anymore? Not sure if I do. Because I probably need some inventory space. Probably don't need the note anymore. I can grab a stamina potion. And put the flail away so I have space to pick up some eggs. There we go. Right, I'm also going to put my clothes back on now. You've had your mandated expanded bikini maid donation time. That has now expired. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I've got to pay for food too, you know. Alright, let's get back into the cave. I don't have an option to drink the sulfuric acid. But that's literally what I just checked for. I can just examine. It'd be quite spicy, I imagine. Am I using it on this? Wait, can I just open it? Oh! Oops. I am now covered in venom. Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I did this wrong. Okay, don't touch that. Understood. If I go back in, does that reset, or is it still hostile? Well, there's enemies in here now. Let me do a quick world hop to somewhere where I've got better ping. And immediately get fucking venomed again. That's another 2 doses. I have to wait because I was in combat. Okay. Do I have egg? I do have strange spider eggs, yes. I guess I automatically use the acid. Okay, I'm done here then. I thought I just broke it and did it wrong. Okay. You again. What can I do for you? Found some of those eggs. Excellent. Let's have a look at them. Give the strange spider eggs to the mysterious stranger. How curious. I believe I can use these new eggs to help us find more memories of note. Hopefully they'll start to present a clearer picture for us. Well, that'd be nice. Still a bit lost, to be honest. Then again, I guess that's just the norm for me. Once we're done, I'll also have the eggs sent to my associates. Assuming they do have a connection to Verzik's abilities, they'll come in very useful. Your associates aren't trying to replicate her powers, are they? Oh, quite the opposite. Their hope is to find a way to counteract them. Interesting. Anyway, I think I found a new memory for us. Let's take a look. Prepare yourself. Should I be worried that your eyes turn red when you do this? Ooh. The pestilent bloat. Lovely. Bloat. Not the most elaborate of names, is it? A crude name for a crude creation. Well, it's most definitely crude. Quite disgusting as well. Turns your stomach, does it, Rannis? I'm surprised you'd find anything disgusting after what you did to that girl. I just think it's important to take a bit of pride in your work. This is a theatre, Verzik. We should be producing art. Rannis, darling, I couldn't agree more. Come have a look at this. Nilicus Aphanatos. A new Nilicus? The Aphanatos. Isn't it magnificent? It's quite a sight to behold. I have you and Lawerniel to thank for this one. This is the result of those eggs you gave me. I'm glad you were able to make good use of them. Oh, I've been able to work wonders with them. And I'm not done yet. If all goes well, the Aphanatos will be just the beginning. So, Verzik did manage to use those eggs to create new Nilicus. However, something is still missing. Is there another memory that could tell us more? Yes, I believe there is. Let's see what it can tell us. Prepare yourself. Oh, okay, right back in. Whoa! Nilicus Vasilius. My, you really have done yourself this time. Rancy flatterer. So was this one also the result of those eggs? I'm assuming we're just seeing the bosses of the Theatre of Blood here, aren't we? Much more boring, I'm afraid. I still have plans for those eggs, but I'm missing a key aspect right now. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get it worked out. Perhaps I can help, but what are you missing? Oh, Rannis, you're not trying to steal my thunder, are you? But Verzik, you know I wouldn't. I'm just joking, Rannis. I know you're far too noble for that. Right, even just standing around like there's a stick up your ass. The thing I need is something with the ability to regenerate. Nilicus are strong in numbers, but far too weak on their own. I think I know just the thing. When we created the Maiden, we experimented heavily in that area. Of course, you and your Hame Alchemy. Well, in the end, it wasn't actually Hame Alchemy that gave us the answer. It came in the form of a gift from the old queen. Not another of her plants, was it? Precisely that. Specifically the Hespori. Their bark has wonderful regenerative abilities. I see. Yes, I think that might just work. Thank you, Rex. The Hespori is a boss I fought in the farming guild. Hespori? Of course. I've grown a Hespori before. Yeah, I have. They are remarkable plants with a will of their own, not to mention their many unique properties. I like that, how it references the things you've actually done. Even though it's not related to like any quests. That's just a skill thing with farming. They were grown here back when this place was still known as Hallowvale. The Saradominist queen of the region used them as weapons against the vampires. Oh, you know your history. More than most. It sounds like the vampires found multiple uses for the Hespori. Not only did they play a part in the creation of the Maiden of Sugadinti. It's not about sugar, is it? Probably not. That sounds silly. But they were also potentially used to make new Nilicus. I'm guessing this is the bit where I retrieved some Hespori bark for us. You're correct. However, I'd suggest you collect some from a naturally occurring Hespori rather than one you've grown yourself. Well, do you know where I can find one? They are native to Mauritania, but they are quite rare. I'm afraid I'm not an expert on nature. I know of a nature spirit who lives in the swamp. He can probably help. Perfect. I will await your return. I kind of want to go fight my Hespori, though, because I think it's actually ready. Ooh, my curry tree is ready, too. Yeah, my Hespori is ready. Can we do a BRB on that? It'll also help me get some practice in. I'm gonna go fight my Hespori and pick up my seed pack. It says I don't have an axe. Does the zombie axe not count as an axe? Does it need to be a tool axe that's used for chopping trees? Because the zombie axe can't chop trees. Probably that. Right. Farming guild. I could have just teleported to my house and used the spirit tree. But I'm here now. That would have been faster. Oh well. Allow us to chop everything, zombie axe. Right, I need to check the health of the curry tree, then I can get my seed pack. I'll need to reconfigure my inventory for the fight. Hello, Guildmaster, I've done my farming. Give me seed. Thank you, what do I want? You want me to grow some dwarf weed next? I can do that, that's easy. Should have a fair few dwarf weed seeds. Dwarf weed, 29 of those, yep, I'm good. The Izor plant needs replacing soon. How long's that got on it? That'll be rotten at 5 to midnight. There we go, that'll be done in an hour. You can have the bucket back. I'm going to get ready to fight the Hespori. Let me just clean all this up. We'll get my seeds first. Palm tree, nice. Silkwork, cactus, watermelon, redberry, barley, cabbage. Tarramin and Asgarnian, okay. Crap everything else. I got one good seed out of that. 2 palm tree seeds now. I'll save those for contracts. Right, if I want to fight the Hespori, what do I need again? That's... Defender over shield. Still wearing my Fury, aren't I? Yeah. Rare potion, super attack, super strength, super defense, super anti-poison, shovel to dig it up when it's done. Do I
Well,
have
please.
another Hespori
Just
seed to
have a
replace
sip of
this one?
water.
Yes, wonderful. Exactly one. I will have a drink, thank you. And then the rest, food. I think that's all I need, right? I'm so bad at remembering how to fight things. Right, so we start here. I start with the darts. Chug my potions. I turn on Protect from Magic and Piety. And then we start the fight. So, super attack, super strength, super defense, super anti-poison, protect from magic, piety, wake up, attack flowers, okay, switch to axe, attack. Oh, I didn't bring a special attack weapon. That would have made it go faster too. I brought like a dragon dagger to stab it with. Would have been good too. It's fine though, it's fine. It's not a very difficult boss. You keep calling back your fucking flowers. Ooh, nearly sub 1 minute. Oh god, if I did remember to bring my dragon dagger, that probably would have been less than a minute on the kill. That was fantastic. I used 1 food. I probably don't have the inventory to pick up what you've got. Let me just eat a couple of these. Two Atta seeds, 5 Avanto seeds, okay. And another. And off I go. Wow, I completely shredded my previous best time on that. Am I gonna need to take out the flowers with a Hespori here too? I need an axe and a Draken's medallion. I need a ghost speak amulet. Oh right, because it's the nature spirit. Oh. I don't need a shovel for it though. Let me just get some lobsters to top off my health. Quite similar to what you'd expect from the Hespori fight in the farming guild. Okay, so I'll keep the darts on then. Except for higher stats. The only difference is you wake it with an axe. Right, axe. Ghost speak amulet. Draken's medallion. And I probably want to get my prayer back. There we go. Right, go to the nature grotto in the Mortmire swamp. Fairy ring bit. You bet your sweet bippy I did. Staff. Figure. Bip. Oh yeah, it's just right there. want to try that again? Yeah, it's just right there. British lizard. Yes, unfortunately I am British, that is correct. I didn't choose to be. Alright, Ghost speak. Hello. Welcome back, my friend. I sense that you need my help with something. That's right, I'm looking for a Hespori. I was hoping you might know where one is. Ah, a Hespori. They're wonderful plants. Why are you looking for one? Just some research. Research? What are you researching? Just plants and stuff? I see. Well, do be very careful. Hespori are rare enough as it is without people damaging them. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to damage it in any way. Wonderful. Now let me see. Yes, I can sense the presence of a Hespori near here. It's to the northeast on a small island in the swamp. Great, thanks for the help. For you, my friend, it is no problem at all. Definitely not going to hurt it. Oh, I've got an adventure line again. Okay. Oh yeah, same Omicron. You judge someone for something completely out of their control, like their place of birth, or like medical conditions, or sexuality, or gender, literally anything that is beyond someone's control. You're a twat. Don't do that. Don't judge people for their looks, or like other things like that. Just don't. It's not hard. Well, there it is. There's also guests here though, but they're not attacking me anymore. Yeah, those are the flowers. Okay. So I guess same again. I'll top off my stats and we'll just fight it like we just fought the last one. Yep. Oh, the flowers have health now. Oh shit, I didn't know that. They don't die in one hit. So easy to hit. That's different. Solid hit then. Maybe you're ready. Still good. I don't know what your max hit is, so I don't know how worried I should be about it. Can you throw? Oh, I've been vined. Oh shit, I didn't even realise. Oh, yep, they don't get one shot anymore. Oh my god. Can I just stab them? Yeah, let's just do that instead. That's better. Top off. Okay, back to attacking. I can teleport out if I do run out of supplies. So I'm not... There we go. I'm not in any big danger. Still should have brought a special attack weapon. Got bouncing around. I've got this though. It is definitely tougher than the farming build one. definitely better just to stick with melee for these. Oh, I didn't kill it. A little more. And we win. Well, I don't get any seeds from killing this one, though, do I? There, I chopped some bark. Sorry, nature spirit, I totally lied to you. Feels like it's still alive. Well, I mean, they have regenerative properties, it'll be fine, right? Right? Refill prayer. And then teleport back. You again. Yep, found a Hespori. Perfect. Do you have some bark from it? Here you go. Excellent. This is just what we needed. Can it help us find more memories? Yes, I think so. Let me see what I can find. Here we go. I believe we're getting close now. Prepare yourself. Blah. I'm gonna have to move my stat buffs out of the way again, aren't I? What are you? Sotetseg. Power over the Shadow Realm, you say? That takes me back to the old Empire. That was the inspiration. Alas, the experiments didn't really go anywhere in the end. Such a pity. Still, he will make for a fine new challenge here. As always, Rannis, you are far too generous. Speaking of experiments, did you think any more on my Hespori suggestion for that new Nilicus? That I did. It's going very well so far. Still too early to be sure, but I think this could be the one. The one? Absolutely. Nilicus to end all Nilicus. That's quite the ambition. So when do we get to see the results? Patience now, Rannis. You can't rush perfection. It won't be long now, I'm sure of it. Shadow Realm. Banished to the Shadow Realm, Yugi. Interesting, but not overly illuminating. Still, we are not far off now. There is one final memory. Let us hope it provides the answers we seek. Alright, let's take a look. How goes RuneScape? It's going good! I think I have to do a raid very soon. Zarpus. This is a lot of bosses. The last king of the Yarasa. I never thought I'd see one of their kind again. Does this mean Lawerniel finally found a way home? It would seem so, but he did not enlighten me on how he did it. Fascinating. Anyway, I have something you simply have to see. Come take a look. It's a tiny baby. Is this? This is the one, Rannis. This is my new Queen Nilicus. All that work has finally paid off. It's very small. Oh, don't worry, darling. It will grow. I have to come up with a fancy name as well. Ow! You little... Oh. Not what you were expecting? I really thought this was the one. Well, back to square one, I guess. What a waste. It infected her, didn't it? And that's where the powers come from. That was it. She made a new Nilicus, it bit her, and it just died. We have still gained a lot here. That bite almost certainly led to her abilities, and we know how the Nilicus variant responsible was created. We even have the relevant materials as well. Between them and the knowledge we now have, my associates should be able to begin work on new weapons and techniques to use against Verzik. Who knows what may have happened after that bite? What if we're missing some key information? I admit, while hopefully not essential, clarity on what happened next would be very useful. However, Rannis has no further memories of use to us. There's likely to only be one place to find the truth now. Verzik herself? Correct. But for me to gain access to Verzik's memories, I'd need to make physical contact with her. That would require us to enter the theater. something I was quite keen to avoid. I've never made it through the theatre before, but I'm sure I can manage it. True, but I am no fighter. However, what is it? I know that there have been times when groups have entered the theatre and had members not actually participate in the challenges. Provided the more able members of the group succeed, these individuals are still considered to have beaten the challenge. Are you telling me to get carried? You're just saying getting carried is a valid method of doing this? Oh, so you want me to carry you through the theatre? That is an apt way of putting it. If you can get me to Verzik, I should hopefully be able to extract the memories we need. The moment of defeat will be my best opportunity, when she is weakest. Okay, I think I can make this work. He wants to get carried! You can still take other people in as well, of course. Just use the notice board to set up a party and find suitable allies. Once you're ready, I will join you in the theatre. In that case, I'll see you in there. Okay, next objective. Do the raid. Lexi! Where are you? Let me bring up Discord. Are you already... You're not already in there. I'm jumping into stream guests. Right, and hopefully Lexi joins shortly. I have... There's the Discord overlay. Oh, hello Lexi.
Hello. Are we
You wanna
getting
just-
carried today?
Yes, we're here to get carried.
God, I wish that were me.
Can everyone hear Lexi okay? Gonna say some words for the
Some
audio test.
words.
Some words.
Audio test. Penguin
Can-
yay too.
Penguin Yay 1? Can hear. Okay, good. I'll turn the music down a smidge though. Right, okay, so Theatre of Blood strategies. The Theatre of Blood is a linear raid, there's no randomization, and the bosses will always be encountered in the same order. Okay, their health does scale, but it scales to 3, not to 2. It is possible to duo the raid. Okay. And we're in entry mode, so it should be okay, right?
I don't know.
It should be doable. Oh, there you are. What kind of things do we take with us?
The suggestion that I'm seeing on here is void gear.
Yeah, well, we don't have that, so pick something else. Amulet of Fury, Amulet of Glory would be beneath that. God, it really suggests, like, fucking nothing. I mean, you have a whip, unless you want to go ranged.
It seems to be suggesting we take all combat styles for
What?
entry mode.
Really? Wait, I'm looking at this loadout. They're bringing only 2 food? Most of their inventory is gear.
I mean,
If
I
we're a
know
learner, how does it expect a learner to have us Mumton's Fang? You know, one of the other raid weapons. Oh yeah, just do all the other raids first. Oh god. How about we just take what seems good for us and we will... I don't know. When in the theatre, experienced players choose one of 3 roles, which affects the gear spellbook they bring into the raid. Learners should bring the most basic items to cover all 3 roles. Oh, God. How the fuck? Hang on. Theatre of Blood entry mode guide. Dragon Scimitar. Okay, that's more reasonable. It's still suggesting lots of void stuff, which we don't have. Dragon Dagger must be poisoned. This is not optional. If you do not bring poison for this fight, you will need to restart. Oh, all right. Okay, so that's we have to bring that then.
Okay.
Poison Dragon Dagger. Additional supplies, bandages, which restore hit points, prayer, run energy, and boost combat stats, are available after each death and after defeating Pestilent Bloat and Sotiseg. Experienced players may need fewer supplies, can rely solely on bandages. Less experienced or lower level players may wish to bring additional food, such as Sarah Brews for healing, especially for the final boss. Made by dragons, for dragons, out of dragons, a scimitar that is a dragon. None of the above. The red metal that dragon stuff is made out of is orichalcum, and it's just colloquially known as dragon metal. That's it. Don't think it actually has anything to do with dragons. Right, the first boss is the Maiden of Sugadinti. Solo strategy. Due to high magic defense, it's recommended to use melee or ranged to fight the Maiden and protect from magic, along with piety or eagle eye. Every few attacks, you will drain your combat style, but in entry mode, you should be able to kill her before you start to drain too much. Okay. Pestilent. I just want to see what the gear recommendations for each thing is, because I don't know if we'll be able to leave and continue where we were, or... Where? Maiden can be used as a litmus test for your preparation for the rest of the entry mode theatre. If you find you're using more than 4 pieces of food and 1 prayer or restore dose on the Maiden, it's a sign you might need to practice, train your stats, or upgrade your gear before moving further. Conservation of supplies is critical to a successful completion, even with reduced difficulty. Salve Amulet is recommended. I just made an Amulet of Fury. God damn it. I don't want to have to replace it. I can bring one to swap to, because not everyone is undead, I don't think. I don't think the Maiden counts as undead.
I think the bloat is the only enemy that counts as undead, because it says after that you can drop it, so don't bring an enchanted one.
Oh. Okay, I'll just stick with Fury then. Melee gear and stamina potions are needed for the bloat. It says that, but then it says the equipment just above doesn't include any stamina potions in it. It's just got like 5 sharks, 2 Karambwans, 2 super restores, ranging potion, super combats, which we can't make, void ranger, void mage, and void melee helm. Don't have time to grind 600 void knight commendation points. Put the axe away, put that away. Right, Dragon Dagger. I'll bring a ranged swap. So I'll bring my Black Beehide Body, Armadillo Chaps, Crystal Bow. We've got 487 shots on it.
I mean, I'm alright bringing ranged gear if you want to focus more on melee and magic. I'll take melee and ranged.
Okay, and then I can go melee magic. I'll bring 2 pieces of bloodbark. And my rune pouch. Or do I just bring the warped scepter? Warped scepter would make it easier. Don't know if
I think one of the later bosses needs us to use Ancient Spellbook to freeze things, though.
Wait, we need to be on Ancient? Oh, I should read ahead. Fucking hell. Bring a stamina potion for the bloat. Okay. Here's free mechanics. Move out of his line of sight to avoid him flying? Stomps are not avoidable with prayer. Run away and get out of line of sight. Severed limbs. Limbs fall from the ceiling. There will be ground shadows to show you where they land, allowing you to move. Bloat may catch up and rapidly damage you if you're hit. Seems all about breaking line of sight and not standing in the fire. So,
Okay,
how do you attack
which
him?
boss are we on to now?
I'm looking at the bloat.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to figure out what kind of items we need to bring, because the game doesn't fucking tell you shit. Nilicus, you will need all free attack styles for this room. Oh. You must clear out a large swarm of spiders spread out over 30 waves. Species of arachnids that each require a specific combat style to be defeated. Main goals are to survive and keep the pillars alive. You don't have to kill every single one to accomplish this. Blue ones use magic, grey use melee, green use ranged. Each one can only be damaged by the combat style it uses. So it's not like counter them, it's use what they use. Okay. After defeating a vast number of enemies, the boss drops into the arena and where ancient magics are highly recommended, and a fast ranged weapon such as a magic shortbow or blowpipe. If you have a melee weapon with a free tick attack, it may be recommended to take it, due to them being faster than most melee weapons.
There are 3-tick melee weapons?
Apparently, but I don't understand because they look shit. It's like the ham joint. This is a joke weapon. Huh. I don't get that. So we attack loads of things. Ice barrage. Because if they're frozen, they can't attack, even if they're in melee range. And all colours can be frozen. That's why it recommends that. I guess I'll switch to ancient spells then. Gosh hecky. Freezing non-magic means you will no longer be able to do damage to them, so they'll only be removed from the arena when they explode. Eh? Oh, only freeze the ones you can't deal with, because you can then, if you hit them with the wrong thing, they just explode. I don't think we should do that then.
But then why does it suggest it?
I don't know. This is really confusing. I just want to do the fucking quest. Right. Green requires range, blue requires magic, grey requires melee. Attacking the wrong style renders them invincible. After a fixed time, they will explode, dealing damage within 2 tiles. Pillars at 0 health will collapse, dealing 30 plus damage. This can stack up, as pillars often fall at similar times. It's best to let one that's low die and focus on the other 3. Okay. And then the big spider drops in, which change colours every 6 seconds, requiring switching of prayers and styles to mitigate and inflict damage respectively. So we do need to bring all 3 attack styles. All of us. So that's cool. So I will also need to bring a ranged switch. I guess that'll do. I'm going to go shield instead of defender. Defense should take priority. Also, I don't think the music's glitching. I think this track just has lots of dead air when it ends. Yeah, because I can just put sea shanty on. Right, Sotetseg, 4th boss. Launches projectiles. Red one can be blocked with protect from magic, and the grey one is blocked with protect from missiles. Oh great, it's a kind of Jad. Failing to protect against either of these will prevent you from using protection prayers for a short period of time. It can also attack with an inaccurate but high-hitting melee if you're in melee range. I wish I could just have cliff notes as just like, do this, avoid this, rather than all these paragraphs. Because there's 6 bosses, and the last boss has 3 phases. Right, let me just go over the first one again. We know we need to bring every combat style. I should bring a combat potion, some sharks, maybe a couple Karambwans to combo, a couple super restores.
Could you toss me a couple of combat potions? I don't have any.
Oh yeah, I can give you some. They're not the best, but it's better than nothing. Because
Yeah,
super combats are so far away from regular ones.
Thank.
Oh, in entry mode we do have unlimited lives, so we could just throw ourselves at it. Is Lexi echoing? Well, nobody mentioned that before. Hang on, turn the music off. Lexi, say things.
Say things.
You are echoing.
Things.
Right, I fixed it.
I was?
Yeah, you were. Nobody mentioned until now. Thank you, Johanna.
Wait, what was I echoing through?
Multiple sound channels on my OBS. So I muted one. Right, will that do? I hope that works. And then we have some empty inventory so we can pick up supplies in the raid, because apparently we can get bandages and stuff, which buff us and heal us. It's a healing super restore combat potion all in one. So we might be able to just brute force it, but, you know, we'll have to figure it out as we go. Right, let me go over the mechanics of the first boss. Normal attacks are magic, so protect from magic. Will shoot blood at the player, forming puddles that cause damage when stood on, and heal the maiden for the damage taken. They can be avoided by moving at least 3 tiles away every time the maiden attacks. She uses a different attack animation for these. Easy to dodge if using ranged. 1 to 4 blood spawns appear and will move around randomly, leaving a trail of blood puddles. If possible, avoid fighting them. Ranged may be useful if you need to kill them. Melee will cause you to take rapid damage due to proximity, so keep your distance. Okay, so it seems like you should go ranged for this, and maybe I'll go melee.
Okay.
At 70, 50, and 30% health, she spawns a red Nilicus spider thingy on either side of the arena, which will walk towards her. Kill it before it reaches her, or she will be healed. Switching to a ranged weapon to kill them is beneficial. In normal mode, these would be frozen with ancient magics, but this is unnecessary in entry as they have low health. Even if not killed, it's still beneficial to damage them as it reduces the healing received by the boss. Okay. I mean, I could just go range 2, but if I'm going range 2, I probably don't want the crystal bow, because it's going to fucking run out.
Can you charge it with shards?
Yes.
Can you charge it with shards here?
No, I don't think so. Hang on, let me see what happens if I just use shards on it. Add all my shards. Check. I now have 1.7k charges. Yes, that works.
Oh, lovely. That's got you covered for range then.
Alright, so then I can do that and then switch to range. I'm still wearing dragon boots, but I've got 3 clicks to like change style. The gloves will still be helping. I'm at 168 ranged. Yeah, from negative 5 to plus 168, that's pretty good. My melee's still my best, though. So we'll try one boss, and then we'll start going over the next boss so we don't overload ourselves with information. But we know we need all combat styles, and some buffs and heals.
Okay, and I will probably switch my ice magic to blood magic.
We also need to figure out how to set up a party. Set up the notice board. You can form or join a Theatre of Blood raiding party. Okay. Let me start with entry mode. I am not experienced. I'll start with entry mode. If you wish to pick a different difficulty, you can do so at the notice board. Make party. You need to apply to the party.
Okay.
Let me know when you have, because there's a refresh button.
I have applied.
There, we are now in a party together. So now I think we can go in.
Yeah, it's party time.
Oh, we're probably gonna die.
Oh, definitely.
I think you need to make your own group chat. Why? Lexi's in Discord with me. We can talk with our voices, Phoenix. This is dangerous. Once you enter, you're at risk of death. Resign or defeat is the only way out. Teleporting is restricted. Logging out is considered a death. Well, we have unlimited lives on entry mode. I am proceeding. Verzik's magic prevents most forms of teleportation. However, there is a special crystal with the power to overcome this restriction. I have acquired some shards of the crystal. Do not ask me how. If you take one into the theatre, you can use it to teleport to safety in an emergency. I can sell you some if you wish. Considering we have infinite lives, I think we're good. Let's go.
The leader Iganga must go first.
Hang on, I need to set it so it's not fucking Sea Shanty 2. Well, I'm in.
Ah, there we go. The theatre away.
I'm very scared.
That makes two of us.
We are not gonna fucking first try it. Okay, stranger's up there, you're up there. Where do we get, like, bandages and stuff from then? Or do you not start with them? Lady Verzik lets people in here to perform, not to chat. All I see is the way in. I think they're given to us if we die, it said, actually. So if we die, it gives us a buff.
Oh, mysterious stranger is telling us about the mechanics.
Oh. And I have them
Only a
written
little
down
bit.
here too. Right, I want to use ranged. Due to a high magic defense, use melee or ranged. Protect from magic with Eagle Eye. She will drain your stats, but you should be able to kill her before you drain too much. Only 3 attacks. Blood puddles, don't stand in them. Blood spawns. Avoid them, but kill them if they get in the way. And spiders, which happen 3 times during the fight, kill them before they heal her. That's it.
Okay.
So, when you're ready,
Good.
protect from magic, Eagle Eye, begin. Ranging potion. Okay. Just avoid her blood fire. Ah, that wasn't mentioned. What was that? I don't think I can dodge that. I think that just hits me. Okay. She's pretty hot.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna
dodge.
argue against this, but also, really? She's trying to kill us, Valerie.
Yeah, I see
Spiders.
that. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, she didn't get that much healing from that. That's fine. I need to keep an eye on the entire arena. Oh, that's the blood spawn, so avoid that. She's only attacking me. Oh, range level up. I forgot I was that close to a level up.
But also,
Spiders.
is this the time? Also, blood splats. She
Yeah.
was doubled.
I think we might need to kill at least one of those. Okay, she summons spiders again at 30%.
Ugh.
I got it. Just realised I didn't bring a prayer potion.
I only have a super restore potion. Spiders.
Same. Nice.
Got him.
Alright, she shouldn't summon spiders again.
I am absolutely littering the ground with rune arrows.
Yep, I can see that. You didn't bring your backpack.
I thought that the prayer bonus would be more useful.
14%. We got this. $4.9. 4.2. Come on. Please perish at your earliest convenience. There we go. First boss down. Yay!
Seraphina's diary.
Oh, we get a full heal. A diary. How long is it? Oh dear. It's 13 pages. I'm not reading all that. The Spoodussie. God damn it. Of course you would say that, Cookie. Right. One down. 5 to go?
Looks like it.
We just leave?
I believe
Examine pool of blood. You. Hi, we won. No? Okay. Oh, is that another exit that way? I think the second boss is easier than the first. Alright. Pestilent bloat. Let's not go in yet. I'm gonna look it up. The bloat sends out flies that rapidly damage you if you're within his line of sight. Damage can be reduced by protect from missiles, although it's preferable to avoid the damage by attacking only when he stops moving. To avoid this attack, always stand on the opposite side of the central pillar from him. To begin, enter when he's on the other side of the pillar and remain on the other side of the pillar from him as he moves. Prepare to attack him when he stops moving and falls to his knees. During this time, you can safely do 4 or 5, with good timing, attacks with a 4-tick weapon and then run back behind the pillar. Each time after he stops kneeling, he will rise up and do a stomp, dealing massive damage. This can be avoided by moving out of his line of sight. After his first stomp, severed limbs will fall from the ceiling and you must avoid the shadows. He gets faster at lower health. And that's about it.
So run around in a circle until he stops, hit him a couple of times, repeat.
Yeah, just stay out of his line of sight, only attack him when he's down, don't stand in the fire.
Wait, there's fire?
It's a saying with MMOs, don't stand in the damaged area.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go melee for this. I've got to wait for him to take another lap. We need to stay on the opposite side to him.
Don't forget to chug your stamina before you go in.
I've got my stamina on hand. I'm still at full run. I'll chug it when I need it.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Videos game.
This is indeed a videos game. Oh, he
Ah!
turns. Oh, that's why it says opposite side. Okay. Oh,
Oh, it stopped.
he's fallen. Right, I'm leaving. Mine's a 5-tick weapon. Because he will wake up with a stomp. Watch the shadows. Okay. This is fine, right?
Yeah. So far, at least. Ooh,
Careful. Oh,
and he stopped. Go, 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 go.
go, 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 go.
Gotta go fast. Damn it.
Zeros.
It's 32.
Right, you may start moving a bit faster soon. I think I'll have my stamina potion when that happens.
Oh,
I also need to turn on piety when I actually go to attack him.
likewise, it's not like I'm using any other prayers in this. Down. Get him!
I'm getting him. Okay, halfway. Ow. Oh, stuns you when that happens. Okay. It's getting faster. It's getting much faster.
No, what are you doing? Oh, I got caught.
You did get got. It seems when line of sight hits you, they hit me as well.
So it chains through me?
It does seem to chain, yeah.
Ugh, grim.
I was wondering why I was getting hit, and I think that was why. It's going down again. Are you like spectating now, or what? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm spectating. I can see what you're up to. 10. 32. Nice. Unfortunate.
Shit happens. I've got this though, I'm pretty sure I've got this.
Hey, I learned that Phoenix is per apple.
Max damage.
Nice.
I think I have him next fall. can see your name. You're inside the wall.
I heart for you.
Maybe one more after this.
Nice percentage.
6.9%. Nice. Usually find mice in the vault, yes. God damn it, Gwen. I'm in the middle of the boss. I will change outfits after the boss. Oh, no, 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 no. Twat. Come on. Gotcha. He dropped another lore book.
Good.
You live. Yeah, we don't lose anything for dying.
Ingredients are simple.
Okay. 2 down, 4 to go.
Wow. The butcher has terrible taste. They hate apple pie.
I love apple pie. Next is the one where we have to switch between all combat styles.
Hooray!
Yeah.
The vampires are impressed with our prowess. We can get items? Check the
Yeah, we
chest
can
to see
check a
what it's-
reward box. I think the reward box is outside. I think we checked that
No,
when we're
it's
done.
right. I think it's right here.
Oh, there is a chest there. 10 bandages and a message.
Are the bandages shared?
Well, I just took 5.
No,
You-
they are not shared. I get
Okay,
10.
we'll grab them all then. So these heal, restore prayer, restore run energy, buff attack, strength, defense, magic, and ranged.
I
Good.
bought too many shards. I was expecting to take more damage.
Human, your struggle has been most entertaining so far. My wife and I wish to see more of your antics before you perish, so we're sending you some supplies to keep you alive for longer. Yours faithfully, Vladirog. Okay. Right, okay, let's
Thanks
go
for the
over...
vote of confidence.
Let's see what we're up against. It's not going immediately. So we need to protect these 4 corner pillars from the spiders and attack them only with the style that they're vulnerable to. So I guess auto retaliate should remain off. Because if we hit them with the wrong thing, they will explode. If it's green, shoot them. If it's blue, magic. If it's grey, stab it.
Okay, so do you want to take...
Someone wanted Goth. I did forget. Do I want to take what?
magic?
What, are you going to switch between melee and ranged? 'Cause I can take multiple if I've got time to switch.
I'll do ranged. You focus magic and we can swap between melee,
Alright, okay.
depending who's near.
That makes sense. Just organising my inventory. Right, so after that, after we've held off enough of them, the big boss appears, which will change colours and follows the same rules of attack.
So I want to do grey and green, right?
Yes, I'll do
Okay.
grey and blue. In general, it's best to stay near the center of the arena unless you're cleaning up the melee ones. Focus the green ones first, because one can attack at a faster tick rate with ranged. Clear up greens faster than clean up blues and greys. This is the solo strat, though. Okay, when the boss appears, you also have to change protection prayers based on the color, so if it's blue, we use magic and protect from magic. You will automatically stop attacks when it switches colors, so you won't accidentally do it wrong. And that's basically it. I mentioned the poison dagger earlier, but I don't know who we have to use that on.
Final boss, I think.
Is it final? Oh, okay. Right, are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
Let's give it a go. I don't know if the big ones need to take priority.
Probably. I mean, they are big.
Alright, that's a lot of those dealt with. I'll take out some melees.
Oh crap, I hit the big green one with the wrong style. Didn't stop
Okay.
in time.
Mistakes may happen, that is fine. Just grabbing the ones I can. That's magic. Oh, there's a fucking lot of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Those
I've
ones
got
just change
the,
colour, that's cheating.
I've got the ranged ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are doing that. Cheeky. I've got the ranged ones that I'm focusing on tagged.
Alright, I'll go for more greys. Blues.
Like you today, don't they? No!
We're okay. I wish I stopped changing colour.
Yeah, that's what I'm complaining about.
This is kind of absurd. we can do this. It's just too fucking many.
Oh, I changed color again.
Let me attack, please. Attack. Is that it, or is that the end of a wave? Did we win? Yes! We did it! Okay. Right, melee, piety. Okay, magic. Check for magic, mystic might. Ranged. Melee. Ranged. Magic. Ranged. This kind of sucks. We've got it though, we've got it. It sucks though.
How'd it do?
Aha. There's so much active clicking in this fucking fight. Yay! Oh, first try. Okay, cool. Free down. Turn your prayers off.
Oh, right. 3 down, 3 to go. Deepest lore.
Okay, right. Let me go back the way we came. Thank you for head pat.
16 pages of deepest lore.
Next is Sotetseg, the corrupted dark beast. Right, let's figure out what we've got to do. It stands at the far north of the arena. It uses red or grey projectiles. Red, protect from magic. Grey, protect from missiles. If you miss your prayer flick, you won't be able to prayer against things. There's a hard-hitting melee, but it's not very accurate. I think we should just stay ranged for this.
So, which one is which, sorry?
Red, magic. Grey, ranged.
Okay, I think I can remember that.
After every 10 attacks, it will shoot a big ball that you can't protect against. When soloing in entry mode, it will deal less damage. Otherwise, it deals a lot of damage. All players stacking on one tile can share the damage. Ah.
What is this, FF14?
We have... Okay, so the big red orb is a stack mechanic. Best to attack Sotetseg with melee. Protect from melee and switching to the others when you see the respective projectile. at 2/3 and 1/3 health, he will teleport us into the Shadow Realm. To return to the arena, you must follow the red path and not stray from it. So, yeah, it's just a little movement puzzle in the Shadow Realm. And that's it. Okay, so protect melee, go into melee, switch to magic or ranged, depending if it's a red or grey projectile.
How long does this projectile stay out?
Long enough to switch prayers.
Okay.
I hope.
So... switch to melee gear and stay on the prayer screen.
Uh-huh. Well, he might shoot a projectile when he starts. Remember, red magic. Red? You just have to remember red is magic. Any other projectile ranged.
Okay.
Right, I'm going in. Red. Well, I'll stand to the side so we can see when they're going for me. Grey to you. Ranged. Doesn't hurt too much. Red on you, and then grey to me. I think it bounces. Oh. But it bounces multiple times. Red on you, grey to me. Red on me. This is okay. Shadow Realm! No? Oh no, he just moved me. Oh god, what is happening? I'm dead. Oh. Oh, I get it now. You and the Shadow Realm are showing me the safe path.
Oh.
I just ran. I realized that way too late. It only takes one of us to the Shadow Realm, and the other person has to be shown the path to take that's safe back to the boss.
Okay, I think.
Yeah, it didn't tell me that because the fucking guide only says a solo strategy.
Oh, wonderful.
Where you would only be going through the Shadow Realm, so you don't get the outside perspective. Thank you, oldschool.runescape.wiki/w/theatre_of_blood/entry_mode. I believe in you.
I don't.
Shit. More than halfway, anyway. Just heal up, but you can't avoid that.
Oh, that's
Just chug
the one I
some
can't avoid.
bandages. Just eat the bandages. So it does the eating animation. Just floating here. Shadow Realm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
I don't get to see this at all. Well, I can see where you're moving on the tiles. Just a third to go. You've got this. I believe. Remember to switch back to melee after the projectiles. Because it doesn't look like you're switching your prayers.
I'm not.
Oh.
It seems to be throwing a lot of magic projectiles at me. So
Yeah, but
I'm
when it's
staying
not
magic.
throwing a projectile, it's meleeing you still.
I have a lot of melee defense.
Okay. I think we're getting away with that because we're on entry mode. An intruder from the Shadow Realm is his description. I am released.
Oh, we get a book about the Shadow Realm.
Right, well done on that. Next, Zarpus, the King of
Okay.
Yarasa.
The vampires are impressed with your progress. More
Oh,
bandages.
we got more bandages. And another message. You fight well for a peasant. You fight well for a human. I doubt my wife and I will find anyone more diverting to watch in the near future, so we're sending you this package to ensure your fight does not end immediately. Regards, Rakra and Roida.
Oh, I got a different thing. You rock, human. Here's something to help you take the fight all the way to Verzeg. Give her freaky ladyship a wallop from me if you can. And hey, ladyship, I bet you've got your goofy orators reading all these messages, but you're never going to know who I am. LOL.
It ends with LOL?
It ends with LOL.
Oh my god. Right.
Hang on.
Actually, I think a bandage is going to be more worthwhile than a Carambolin, considering how much they buff.
And there you go. It ends with LOL.
Okay, Zarpus. Protection prayers do not work in this fight, so don't bother. Prayer
Okay.
points are used just to boost damage. He stands at the center of the arena, weakened. He channels the energy of the ground, exhuming skeletons. They launch green projectiles toward him, which will rapidly heal him. Run around the arena, standing on any entities that appear to prevent them from healing Zarpus. Okay. After all the skeletons have spawned, Zarpus will stand up and begin to attack, starting off with the health he has at the end of the first phase, so depending how well we do, he'll have less health. His only attack is launching poison projectiles. These deal damage in a 3x3 area, and create a one-tile puddle of poison that remains for the rest of the fight. So, best strategy is to use ranged, moving in a clockwise or counterclockwise pattern, exactly 2 tiles at a time to avoid the poison. It's possible to bait him into poisoning each tile twice, halving the rate at which the arena is covered, by moving just before you see the projectile is about to hit you. Start as far away as your weapon will allow, slowly moving towards him if necessary. Alternatively, as he is weaker to melee than ranged, you may melee him, but it's much more complex, and you have to make sure, the spread of poison doesn't prevent you from meleeing him. I say we stay ranged then.
I agree with this.
At 22.5%, he will scream and will stop launching poison. And will start staring intently at one of the 4 corners of the arena. Attacking him while standing where he's looking will make him retaliate with a high-hitting attack. There's no time limit, so it can be taken slowly and carefully. So attack him when he's not facing you. Do not get too
Makes
close
sense.
or he'll throw rocks at your face. Okay, so phase 1, stand on the things he summons to stop him from getting healed. Phase 2, stay at max range for as long as possible and approach slowly if we need to avoid poison filling up the arena.
Right.
Move 2 squares to avoid the poison hitting you. Phase 3, hit him when he's not looking at you. Seems to be that simple.
Nothing personnel, Ig.
Right. Oh, I can't switch to range because I don't have room to drop my fucking shield. There. Okay. Wait, is it this way?
No, it's this
Yes.
way.
Okay.
Right,
Examine
what do these
Zarkus.
people have to say?
King of the
Okay.
Yarasa. Oh, you do have law. This prison is such a sad end for Zarpus. You feel sorry for him? Death would be preferable to a life of imprisonment. Theatre is a testament to that. Anyway, we're close now. Defeat Zarpus and the path to Verzik is clear. Any advice? He will attempt to power himself up before he fights. Try and stop that where you can. Once the fight begins, be careful of poison. That's really all he says. Okay. Right, ready when you are.
Yep,
So-
ready as I'll ever be.
Protection doesn't work, so just use Eagle Eye. I'll go stand on the opposite side. Okay, so stand on those. I'll get the ones closer to me.
And you can't tag them either.
No.
They're not enemies.
Okay, stay at max range. And move 2 tiles whenever he spits.
Oh crap, I need one tile.
Ooh, poisoned.
No, what are you doing?
It's not a hard-hitting poison. It does take quite a beating, doesn't it?
Yeah. Got quite the health pool on you, haven't you?
I don't know if we're doing enough damage fast enough. The whole arena might become poison at this rate. Oh, stood in it, move. Okay, we're nearly there.
Ah, the bandages also act as anti-poison.
I've realised this, yes. Oh my god. Nearly there. 22 and a half is all we need to get to. Just a few more hits. Okay, heal up, and just
I
don't.
just got hit for 36.
You attacked him where he was looking. Oh god, how are you supposed to avoid his hits then? Okay, I think I can only get him one attack when he's not looking.
That's fine, we're not on the clock now.
And I can just move between these two squares. In fact, I'm going to switch to melee. Stop looking at me, I can't move anywhere else. Good hit. Yeah, I've won now, this is just a matter of time. What a strange fight.
Yeah. Definitely something I would call interesting. Perhaps not in the most charitable way it could be meant, but...
Looking left again. Looking right again.
Smidge left.
There we go.
Got him!
Bye, poison. Holy shit. I only have 2 bandages now, though.
Well, we have a skeleton to search here.
School Eaton.
Yeah.
You find the Dawnbringer. What? A weapon of light to hold back the darkness. Concerned, but alright. Let's, Verzik, the final boss. Free phase fight. There are no pauses between phases. Expect to die repeatedly while learning, written in bold. Entry mode allows unlimited deaths and provides bandages after a failed attempt. In the second and third phase, they are weak to slash, but ranged is also viable. Right. After confirming you're ready, you take turns using Dawnbringer's special attack to damage Verzik's shield in phase 1, which takes around 2 to 4 special attacks in total. Any other weapon has a much lower chance of hitting, along with a capped max hit, so we have to... It's a freaking Stormbringer fight for the first phase.
Oh, lovely, a gimmick.
We have to use this. Did you get one too?
I did not. We have
Okay.
to share it.
Oh. Berserk will charge up magic attacks that can be blocked by hiding behind the pillar, but the pillars are destructible. Protect from magic does partially reduce damage. Hide behind a pillar before each attack, then emerge and use Dawnbringer's special. If in a team, drop Dawnbringer once you've used your special so someone else can use it. Okay. Upon dealing the final hit from phase 1, do not stand near the pillars as they will all collapse. Okay, second phase. Berserk will leave the throne, flying to the middle of the room, and attacks as follows. There are like 8 bullet points.
Oh no.
Every 4 ticks, she will throw a bomb towards every party member. This deals range damage, which is only partially reduced by Protect from missiles. This attack only deals damage on impact and can be avoided by standing a tile away from it. If you stood next to Berserk on her bomb attack, she will slam the ground, knocking you back and stunning you for several seconds, which will result in you being hit by a bomb. If using melee, use a tick perfect method to avoid. Don't use melee. Got it. After every 4 bombs, she will launch a blue electric ball. If there are multiple people in your party, all players should stand close to Berserk on opposite sides to bounce the ball between her. The ball bounces off us, so we need to stand on opposite sides so it bounces through her.
Okay.
I mean, when we're fighting her in that phase, we can just stand on opposite sides. Ennis, hi Patches. Love you. She will summon grey, green, or blue Nilicus, which will pick a random target and explode on contact. Kill them from a distance with ranged, or just run away. Okay, so they're not damage locked. You don't have to use the right kind. She will summon a purple spider, which will heal her. Kill it with your poisoned weapon. Okay. She will summon 2 red spiders. After a certain amount of time, Berserk will heal for any health they have left. Do not attack her while she summons them or immediately after, as any damage dealt will instead heal her. Okay. Upon reaching 35% health, she will begin prioritizing magic attacks, so switch to Protect from magic.
Wait, what should we do?
Ranged.
What should we do? Okay, so ranged. and then
Ranged
magic.
until 35%.
But
Okay.
we can just dodge the ranged attacks anyway.
Start by praying against ranged. When attacking her, make sure to move every time she throws a bomb. The most reliable timing for this is to move when you hear the audio cue, which we don't know what it is yet. Don't stand in melee range for long, and keep an eye out for exploding spiders. Do not attack her while she summons, or you will heal her. Use your poisoned weapon to kill purple spiders, and Protect from magic at 35%.
Right.
We do have unlimited attempts, and we will get bandages every death, so we can learn as we go. It's probably going to take us a few tries. And then third phase, Jesus Christ. Lands on the floor, turning into a monster. She has ranged melee and magic attacks with an attack speed of 7, and 4 special attacks which are used in a fixed repeating order. Pray against magic and ranged. When she stomps her front legs and a dark green swirl appears, pray ranged. If there's a bright blue electric aura, pray magic. Praying correctly will block most of the damage from these attacks. Damage is only calculated upon impact. She'll focus a single player at a time and follow them around the room. Keep your distance when she's not targeting you. If the targeted player is in melee distance, she may use a crush-based melee attack which hits harder than projectiles, cannot be prayed against, and damages everyone next to her. The targeted player can use timing to prevent this by stepping away or walking under her before she attacks. Yeah, because no one can attack anything that stood under it. The player can move after each of their own attacks. Like the previous phase, you'll summon a random spider that will follow a player and explode, so kill it. Verzik will go to the center of the room. Hope you're taking notes. There's so much to learn! Verzik goes to the center of the room and starts shooting webs. You can free teammates that get webbed by attacking the web. Otherwise it will snap and deal damage depending on how much health the web has left. The web's health depends on the amount of team members in the raid. Okay, so if someone gets webbed, prioritize getting them free. Verzik becomes invincible and charges up a powerful attack from her abdomen. Yellow pools, one for each player, appear around the arena, which players should stand on to protect themselves. You cannot share the same pool. Do not leave your pool until after the projectile has hit. Okay, stand in yellow. Green ball. The ball must be bounced to allow it to dissipate. If the ball hits a player with no one in range or it hits the same player twice, it will explode. If soloing, be prepared to take unavoidable damage. Okay, so green ball, we have to bounce it between ourselves to dissipate it. Yellow pool, stand in it. Webs, attack them. You can avoid webs by running in circles, but if you get caught, attack them. Kill spiders as soon as possible. Spiders always take priority. And don't get close to the spiders. Right, okay. Trying to internalize all this. Right, phase 1, we take turns doing special attacks and hiding behind the pillar.
Okay.
When phase 1 ends, we get away from the pillars.
Checks out.
We get away from the pillars and protect from ranged. Move whenever she throws a bomb. Prioritize killing spiders if they ever appear, which they will. If it's a purple spider, use your dagger. 35% health, protect from magic. In phase 3, color-coded protections. If she's targeting you, try to stand under her to avoid her attack. Kill spiders, avoid webs, stand in yellow pools, stand near each other when there's a green ball. I think that's...
It says that if it hits the same player 2 times, it explodes, and there's only 2 of us.
twice in a row. I think. Must be bounced 3 times if it hits a player with no one in range or hits the same player twice. I think it might mean in a row. If it doesn't, then we just have to deal with the damage. When she's nearly dead in phase 3, she starts attacking faster, and she summons purple tornadoes that home in on each player. If the tornado hits you, it halves your health and heals her. You have to continually move around the room, use bandages to get stamina back if needed. She will continue using all of her special attacks even with the tornadoes around. This is the most difficult part of the fight. Oh god, yellow pools and tornadoes can happen at the same time. But you'd have to stand in the pool, but also avoid the tornado, but you can't because you have to stand still. This feels like quite a difficulty jump. Should we give it a try?
We have little choice otherwise, unless we want to turn this into a just chatting stream.
I mean, we're not going to win first try. I have 2 fucking bandages. Oh, we just automatically go in. Right, those are the pillars. Oh, she is large.
She's changed since the days of the dream. Is that what the power of Demon
Yeah, she
Spider
got
does
thick.
to you?
Hello. Looks like Ursula from The Little Mermaid. That was quite the show. I haven't been that entertained in a long time. Of course, you know I can't let you leave here alive. Time for your final performance. Alright. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
But from the looks of it, we need 5 specials.
Yeah, I need to drop it for you. And then once that hits, you want to shoot her with it and then drop it again.
Wait,
You probably want to stand behind a pillar.
oh, yep, that would help. Eh,
You are not
Maybe
behind a
manually.
pillar. That pillar's gonna break soon. What? I'm behind a fucking pillar. That one's about to break. One more hit. I don't have the special for it, I don't think.
You can normal attack with it.
Right, she's down. Don't stand near the pillars. Okay, and then I'm going to switch to ranged. Oh, we want to protect from ranged. Avoid the bombs. Kill the spiders. Oh, there's a... Alright, killed that. You only have to move one step to avoid it. Oh, that's bouncing. Oh.
Ow.
Okay, well, I can't avoid that when there's only me. So I'm gonna die very shortly. We want to be stood on opposite sides of her. So we can bounce that across and hit her with it.
When I said that I wanted to be a cage dancer, this was not what I had in mind.
You're only given 3 bandages? 3? For a 3-phase fight?
I thought we were promised 10.
That doesn't seem like enough. Alright. Okay, I think that damage is calculated when as soon as it comes out rather than impact like every other attack that she does in every other phase. Right, coming over to give it to you.
Okay.
Careful, because that pillar's nearly dead. Okay, away from the pillar. Attack ranged.
Oh!
Yeah, she does a stomp. Don't get close to her. Okay.
Wait, I thought it said the damage type that you did to the spiders didn't matter. I was hitting for 0. Oh. I got hit for 42 with something.
The lightning's gonna kill me now. How the fuck is anyone meant to solo this? If the lightning just hits you for 41 and is unavoidable. You get given free every time you die, so if we die on purpose, we can stack bandages. Alright, I'm going to try and avoid using bandages and just see how far we can get without healing for practice.
Okay.
Right, passing it to you.
Oh crap, I have no space, I can't pick it up. Okay, I've dropped a potion. That was unwise. Now I need to drop it.
I do have one more attack special with it. I'm gonna wait for her to shoot.
Good lord, 50 health.
Yeah, she's coming down now. Attack from ranged. Eagle eye. Stand on opposite sides of her. Not too close though. You've got a dragon dagger special that. How am I meant to deal with that? You just can't deal with that attack alone. Right. Once more into the breach. I'm just collecting bandages. We'll have a full inventory of them. We can have an attempt where we actually allow ourselves to heal. As soon as the attack's fired, you can move. This one calculates at the start of the attack. Right, phase 2. Wrong weapon.
And I stepped under the hills again.
Oh, I missed. Oh, this is good. And it went through her. Oh, that still hit me. Why did that still hit me? Shouldn't it have bounced? I'm dead. I don't get it.
This is all too much for me.
It's a lot to take in. Do you need to stop?
Wait, an elite combat task, no pillar.
Yeah, because we beat the first phase without any pillars falling. we got a few points for that. Do you want to keep going, or do you have to stop?
I want to give it another couple of tries, but this is really confusing and
There's-
frustrating.
There's a lot. It's quite a jump from literally all the other bosses. I don't want you to feel pressure just because I'm streaming. Like, if you feel you want to step down, I can try and find, like, a group to carry me through entry mode or something. Because otherwise we'll never get the quest cape if we can't do this.
Then I need to find a group to carry me through entry mode.
You will as well, yeah.
And unless you can find someone to carry both of us through entry mode.
You get 2 attacks off before she starts attacking. Drop it for your 2. Wait for her first attack. Spread the pillar damage a little bit. Away from the pillar. Oh, wait, she's not down yet. Now she will be. But she's still got an attack off. Right, switch to bow, protect from ranged and eagle eye.
Oh my god, why do my clicks keep going straight through her?
Yeah. Switch to dagger. I don't have enough for a special attack. I'm dead. What? This is easy mode. It's harder than this normally. What the hell?
I think we might have to call in reinforcements.
Yeah, well, neither Tachi nor Cost are nowhere near the level they need to be to take this on. So we can't bring either of them.
In that case, I think we might have to call in public reinforcements.
Let's have one more go. I'm gonna chug bandages. Shoot. There you go.
Oh crap, can't pick it up. Too much stuff.
That pillar's gonna fall, Lexi. Do you have any special?
Yes, I do.
Hold 57? killed that.
Wait, what is the electricity thing? Why am
I don't know, I don't get it. Sometimes it bounces, sometimes it doesn't. I think we have to be close enough to each other, on opposite sides of her. So it bounces into her.
I got.
I do not have the special required to take out the big spider. And that's going to do 40 damage every time it hits me. And I've got to heal up. I can't out-heal that. Ugh. That's the exploding one, that's the healing one, and I'm dead. That didn't look like it touched me, but okay. I went through all my bandages and that's... No, this is too difficult. Oh, it restocked all my bandages. Holy crap. You want to call it there? I'll have to try a different quest.
Yeah, sounds good to me. We gave it a good shot.
Yep.
I keep hearing this ticking noise. Not sure
Ticking?
what it is. Yeah, like tick, tick, tick.
In game or real life?
In game.
It might
Oh,
be
I
a
think
buff
it's-
running out.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the bandages.
Right. Hang on, if you hit resign, I wonder if it'll put me in like a different kind of phase for soloing. Or if it'll bring me out too. Okay, now it's just me. I'm gonna see if it scales.
Okay.
Let me solo her. This is gonna go badly. Already I can tell this phase is gonna take longer. Oh, when is 49? When is the damage for that calculated? I think it's when the orb spawns, rather than her actual animation. I'm not going to have the special to deal with all the other mechanics in the second phase. I don't know if it's like still in two-person mode because we entered in two-person, or if it has scaled down. You didn't know there was a quest to do Theatre of Blood? Yeah! First 5 bosses are fine. And then this is just a massive spike.
Yeah, this is stomp on your balls difficulty compared to the others. And not in a fun way.
Oh, this is going to take forever solo. Oh, no. It's not when the ball spawns. When is it then? Now I feel like I want to save some special energy so I can Dragon Dagger the healers.
Wait, do you have to use the special?
Yes. It's a very weird, very specific requirement that just says if you didn't bring a Dragon Dagger, then fuck off. Not 0.1. Okay. He's already summoning a fucking healer first thing. And I can't hit the thing that's chasing me. It didn't last forever. No, that still just hits you for 41. So I don't know how to do this. On second phase. Launching poison projectiles. Oh no, that's the wrong one. 2 to 4 special attacks in total. Heavily damage the shield. Okay, that's phase 1. Urn-shaped bomb, protect from missiles. A blue electric ball. It just says it can be ignored in a solo raid.
How do you ignore something that does 40 damage?
I don't know. I think it might, maybe it's still in duo mode. I don't know. Do we get any, like, pity prizes? Or do we just get nothing? Okay, that's a chest for claiming your stuff when you die. There's nothing in the rewards chest. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, so you gotta move, like, every couple ticks to avoid that. You gotta take out the poison spiders. You gotta take out the spiders that chase you. You don't get too close to her or she'll slam you. And this is just one we didn't even get to phase 3.
People complain that this content is too easy.
Those people are fucking weirdo machines. How many charges of my bow did I use? I only used 200 charges. Holy crap. I'm going to try and solo it. I'm going to try and... If I enter solo in entry mode... Oh, I have to use the notice board first. I want to see if there's a difference.
Okay.
If I'm on entry mode with just me and go in...
Good luck.
That means we have to start from the very fucking beginning.
Phoenix is saying the lightning ball damage doesn't get capped for entry mode.
That's bugged? How long has that been bugged? That's nuts. This one was protect from magic, I think. I don't seem to be hitting it any more easily. This isn't even a Grandmaster quest. This is Master. The game thinks Monkey Madness 2 was harder than this. I'm still stood in it. I swear she only shot 2 there. What if I try meleeing? Oh, that's doing a lot better, actually. I can't have her stats show up when I hit shift.
Insulated boots? What?
Oh, what about... You can protect yourself with insulated boots. It doesn't... That's an item you can get from Slayer Masters.
Would have been nice to know that.
Yeah, it would have been nice to know that. So it's not bugged, you just meant to bring shoes. I don't want to go through all fucking 6 bosses again. Hang on, I'm just going to let it kill me. I'm going to do a different quest. I'm not strong enough for this. We don't have the gear for this. This has been the only quest. The only quest where I feel like, no, I'm not strong enough. Also, there's now 2 mysterious strangers in the arena.
That's concerning.
How do I resign? Oh no, you have to talk to the guy to resign, don't you? That sucks. Okay, hang on. OSRS Verzik insulated boots. Protect against electric attacks. Reduce damage taken from the electric ball attack by 40% if it does not pass through Verzik during the second phase of the fight.
Oh, lovely. It reduces it to 24.
Yeah, that's still a lot of damage, and I still don't think I'd be able to
Valerie,
solo this.
it's time to hydrate.
I'd need help from people who actually run this raid to have any chance, I feel. And I don't know where I'm going to find people like that, because everyone who watches my streams is either new to RuneScape, doesn't play RuneScape, or doesn't like RuneScape, and just wants to watch someone else play it.
What about your friend with all of the 99s?
They're not actually actively playing at the moment, they're waiting for sailing to come out.
Ah!
I could ask if they could carry me through entry mode. This has been the only quest, including all the Grand Masters I've done, that's had me stuck. I was worried this was going to happen, because it's like, it's the fucking Theatre of Blood. Like, this place is renowned to be some of the hardest content in the game. Even on easy mode, apparently. Right, I'm going to drop out the call, and I'm going to start a different quest.
Alright. I would ask which one you're doing, but there's not much selection now.
Secrets of the North, I'll start next. Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Alright.
That sucks, that's really hurt my morale. Right, Secrets of the North. I need Icy Basalt, where do I even get that? Icy Basalt. Oh, that's the teleport to Vice item. Right. So I need to create it with basalt and a couple kinds of salt. So I guess we're going to go to Vice a couple times here. It doesn't take that long to get to Vice, though. It's fine. I'm probably not going to need it. Right. Let's stick with melee, unless otherwise stated. Let's put some stuff away. Need a lockpick. I need a tinderbox. 100 coins. Some food. Maybe a stamina potion too. That'll do. Right, where does this quest start? You have 2 mil. Nearly free. I mean, group storage has 9 mil. Oh, there's another key for me to take. We've been at this a while. We've been playing... well, this is stream number 36, and we stream twice a week. So we've been playing this for 18 weeks. And this is how far we've gone. Right, where do we start? East Arduin, okay. Oh, I didn't even get my teleport items. The Slayer tasks are bankrupting you. It's weird, Slayer tasks usually make me money. Or are you just... We made all our own prayers. Are you buying prayer potions? Because we're like iron, we can't buy things, we have to make everything ourselves. Staff, teleport rooms. Arduin. Alright. Night at the theatre is on hold. So we get better gear, better stats, or make friends. Which is going to be really difficult, because I'm sure there'll be people who are like, hey, well, I'll offer to carry you through for the quest if you pay me. It's like, I can't pay you, I'm iron. Can't trade with you. Hey, I need to talk to you. Okay. Me? Yes, you, I have some questions. Okay. You were recently hired by Sir Keril Carnelian, correct? That's right. He wanted me to find some cultists who stole his armor. Were you successful? No. And have you had any contact with the Carnelians since your failure? Not really. Sorry, I'm very confused. What's all this about? An unthinkable crime has taken place, and as someone who has recently had contact with the Carnelians, you are one of our suspects. A crime? What's happened? Until I am satisfied that you were not involved, I can't say. Well, what do I need to do to convince you I wasn't? The guard leans in closer and whispers. Sorry about all this. I'm pretty confident you had nothing to do with any of it, but I need to put on a good show for Lady Carnelian. Right. I must say, adventurer, that is quite the alibi. You clearly had no involvement in this horrific crime. Well, I'm glad we could... and what's that? You want to help us find the culprit? How generous of you! I never said... The guard gives you a pleading look. Of course, I would never sit by while criminals are on the loose. You'll have all the help you need. Excellent. Please join me upstairs when you're ready. Cool. Alright, let's go say hi. Oh, shit. Oh, he's dead. Is that Sir Keril Carnelian? Or Cyril? Cyril? Keril? I don't know. And what happened? I was hoping you could work that out. Well, I guess I should get started. What do we know so far? It happened in the early hours of the morning. According to Lady Carnelian, Sir Cyril heard a noise coming from Butler Jones's room. He got up to investigate. After a few moments, she heard Sir Cyril shout something, followed by a scream. She went to see what was happening, and this is what she found. No one else was in the room? Not that she saw. Where was everyone else? I was the guard on duty last night. I was stationed out front as usual. Klaus, the family chef, was down in the kitchen preparing an early breakfast for Sir Cyril. Young Philippe was in bed. He slept through the entire thing. Jones himself was downstairs at the time, but he vanished before we could question him. Jones vanished? Indeed. That, along with the murder occurring in his room, makes him a prime suspect. Right, so it's not going to be him then, it's too obvious. I see. Apart from Jones, do we have any other suspects? We also have those cultists that broke in a while back. Following his disappearance, we can't help but wonder if Jones might have been in league with them. Can't rule anything out. There's a few other things to note, but it's probably best if you have a look around the crime scene before we go any further. Good idea, I'll begin at once. body is that of Sir Cyril Carnelian. He's lying face down on the floor with the cause of death seemingly a single stab wound to the back. The wound looks to have been made by an unusually thin blade. Unusually thin. The window has been broken. The glass on the floor suggests it was broken from the outside. Empty drawers. Nothing in the cupboard. False wall looks to have been slightly damaged. Someone's forced open the chest, breaking it in the process. Was someone after Haziel's restoration scroll? I think I've seen everything I need to. I should check in with the guard. Are you done looking around the crime scene? I think so. Find anything of note? Well, the window was broken from the outside. I didn't see anyone leave or enter from the front, so that makes sense. The window must have been their way in and out. It does suggest Jones might not have been involved. If he was the killer, why would he break into his own room? A valid point, but then why would he flee if he wasn't involved? Maybe he was worried he'd be held responsible. Maybe. Anything else? Well, he was stabbed in the back, so he wasn't facing his killer. But if that were the case, why did Lady Carnelian say she heard him shouting? Surely he'd have been facing whoever he was shouting at. Well, it could mean there were two people in the room with him. Maybe Jones was one of them. Maybe, but surely if it was, he'd have been able to get the other person into the building without needing to break a window. Very true. Let's hope there weren't actually two people, though. One killer on the loose is bad enough. And it looks like the blade used to kill him was unusually thin. Really? How odd. I'll make a note to look into that once we're done. Did you find anything else? A hidden room above us was broken into. Hidden room? What hidden room? Oh, it can only be accessed from in here. Doesn't seem like anyone has been there for some time. What's in this room? The chest that's been broken into. Do you think they took anything? I don't know. Don't think so. This raises more questions than answers. Was this actually a murder or just a robbery gone wrong? How was there a hidden room that we knew nothing about? Did you find anything else? I think that's everything. So someone broke in from the outside. Something may have been stolen from a hidden room upstairs. Sir Cyril was stabbed in the back. All useful information, but none of it gives us anything definitive. Thankfully, we do have one more lead that might hold some promise. Take a look at this. The guard shows you an amulet with a skull on it. I found this by the window. And skull on it is the symbol of the Khazad army. There's also a name engraved into the back. Everlot. Everlot? Evelot? Evelot? Everlot? Everlo? It sounds like we need to find this Everlo and see what they know. While I agree my superiors won't be happy if I open an investigation into a member of the Khazad army, I think you'll need to handle this bit yourself. Besides, I need to take care of matters here. Right. If you want a place to start, I'd suggest the bar at the fight arena. Places like that are always good for gathering information. Good idea. Don't you think I should try and find Jones? Oh, no need to worry. Some of our best are already searching for him. He won't get far. Maybe I could help them. Your concern's appreciated, but they'll be fine. Oh, if you're sure. Alright. Let's go speak to the Khazad fellows. Oh, this is a 4-chapter quest. What's it listed as lengthwise? Medium length. We have an hour left in the stream. We'll see how we get on. How far am I going? Not that far. Down to pub. I've got the stamina for that. I don't need to chug a stamina potion just yet. Okay, hello. Ah, what can I get you? We have a range of quality brews. Do you know anyone called Avalo? Why do you ask? Looking for them. Not my place to go giving out information to people I don't know. I could make it worth your while. Are you suggesting that I'm the kind of person that would besmirch my honor for a measly bribe? Because you'd be absolutely right. 100 coins will pay for the information you desire. Alright, here you go. Thank you very much. So what can you tell me? So oddly enough, she was in here not that long ago, but just before you arrived, one of the lads came in and spoke to her. To say what? No idea. But she left in quite the hurry afterwards. Perhaps she'll be able to pick up her trail if you look around outside. I might do just that, thank you. Fancy a drink? No, I'm good. Is there anything I can inspect? There we go. Alright, follow the trail. Inspect boulder. Inspect either of those bushes. Arrow's pointing to that one though. Oh gosh. That raid really took it out of me. I do hope I can get it done someday. Search this bush. Ah, there you are. Ooh. Evelo, I presume. If you think I'm coming quietly, you got another thing coming. Oh shit. $148. Turns off my prayers. I used to be a raid healer in Warcraft, but that's a very different feeling game. There you go. Didn't need any prayer potions. Will you answer my questions now? It doesn't seem like I have any other choice. Cyril Carnelian's been murdered and an amulet belonging to you was found at the scene of the crime. Amulet? Did I find an amulet? I don't recall finding an amulet. What? My amulet? Yeah, quite sloppy of you. Don't patronize me. You really think I'd be so foolish as to leave my own amulet at the scene of a murder? The amulet was stolen a few days ago. Someone must have planted it there to set me up. I knew I shouldn't have taken this job. Job? What job? I needed money, badly. Some guy hired me for a simple robbery. Nice and straightforward, he said. All I had to do was break into that Carnelian house and retrieve something for him. And who was this person? I don't know, he kept his face hidden. All I know is that he was willing to pay a lot. It's probably that Marjarat guy. What was his name? The guy who got me to steal the Staff of Armadil? No, wait, no, Haziel. This was the Haziel cult quest, not the Staff of Armadil. There's so many different Marjarat guys. What did he want you to steal? Just some random scroll, but it wasn't even there. The whole thing was for nothing. So what happened to Cyril? That had nothing to do with me. I admit he saw me on my way out, but I was able to escape. I only found out he was dead after I got back to the fight arena. Say the scroll had been there, what were you supposed to do with it? I was told to deliver it to some cultists south of the city. Well, that doesn't make sense. The reason the scroll wasn't there is because the Haziel cult already managed to steal it. Why would they hire you to steal it again? I told you, I don't even know who hired me. The guy was meant to meet me in the bar earlier to pay me, but he never showed up. This is such a mess. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't like this. Something very strange is going on here. I need to find this person that hired you. And good luck with that. You didn't seem like the kind of person who'd want to be found. Into the cave that leads to the sewers near the clock tower. I'm right here so I can get my prayer back. Not. Fuck off, evil Bob. I miss regular Bob. Through... Enter this cave, right. There you are, hello. I need some answers, please. Welcome, adventurer. It's good to see you once more. Boob. Oh, you mean Bob. Alamone, I need to speak with Haziel. I'm afraid that isn't possible. Lord Haziel is currently busy with his glorious work in the north. It is not our place to disturb him. Well, it's very important. Has Jones not told you what's happened? Jones? We've not heard from him in some time. I guess I'll be the one to break the news instead. Cyril Carnelian's been murdered. He has? Oh, what joyous news! Long have we waited for those Carnelian monsters to face the consequences of their crimes. I'll hold off on the celebrating if I were you. Something strange is going on and really need to talk to Haziel about it. Well, I suppose you have proven yourself to be a loyal servant to Haziel. Still, I must warn you, our lord won't take kindly to being summoned unnecessarily. I understand. Very well. I will call upon the mighty Haziel. Vana Marada Domina! Adventurer, you have summoned me. I trust you understand that my work in the north is of the utmost urgency. I have little time for distractions. I assure you this is important. Does he look cooler than he used to? Or did he always look like that? What sword you've got? Then speak. A member of the Khazad army called Everlot was hired to steal your restoration scroll from the Carnelian mansion. She was meant to deliver it here, but of course it had already been taken. And during her escape, Cyril was killed, but not by her. Someone else was there, but she doesn't know who. Curious. Alumone, I trust this was not our work. Not to my knowledge, my lord. Your loyal servant Jones was still stationed at the mansion, but he would not have acted without instruction. Where is Jones now? He fled after the murder, and the guards are searching for him. The actions of a coward. He will come to regret that. Or something else. The evidence I've found so far suggests that the killer was trying to frame Everlo. And do you believe they were attempting to frame my followers and I as well? That's what I'm wondering. Forgive me, my lord, but if they aim to frame us, why would they also try to have your restoration scroll delivered here? A question with many possible answers, my faithful servant. Adventurer, you say this Everlo is part of the Khazad army? That's right. Then let's see what my Majorat kin has to say about this. Alamone, summon Khazad. Is now a bad time to mention that Khazad and I have a complicated history? Well then, I suggest you prepare yourself. Oh boy. Vana Septina Filina!
Haziel, what is the meaning of this? And what is this human filth doing here?
Filth? You'll want to talk.
It's clear that I've allowed you to endure for far too long. Allow me to correct that mistake.
Enough. I care not for your petty disagreements. This adventurer is under my protection. You are not to harm her.
Has the once great Haziel gone soft? Never would I have expected you to work with scum like this. I trust you know that she'll betray you.
If she does, I will gouge out her eyes and watch as she dines on them. Until then, cease this prattle.
Fine, but I hope you have good reason for this.
Someone has murdered Cyril Carnelian and attempted to pass the blame onto one of your minions. Were you aware of this?
I don't involve myself in the personal affairs of my soldiers. Besides, I'd have thought you'd be happy to see that fool dead.
I shed no tears for his demise, and if his killer turns out to be a friend, I will reward them with riches beyond imagination. However, this individual and their motives remain unknown. We must rectify that.
Yeah, this matter's beneath the both of us. Accept this for the gift it is, and move on.
No. Any individual involving themselves in our affairs, be they friend or foe, must be made known to us, especially as the ritual draws near. Ritual?
Keep your nose out.
Adventurer, how thorough has the investigation into Cyril Carnelian's murder been? I'd say it's been pretty thorough. I handled most of it myself. Have the family been questioned? Not by me.
Ah, yes, very thorough.
No stone can be left unturned. Adventurer, you must return to the mansion and uncover any information you may have missed.
You're trusting her with this. Well, stop this madness. Let me handle it instead.
This is not up for debate. I've made my will clear. Return to us once you have something, adventurer, not before. Why should I help you? You came to me, not the other way around. From that, I would assume that you already have some sort of motive in finding this killer. I care not what that motive is. Aren't you worried about my loyalties? Loyalty means very little to my kind. Still, without you, I might never have been awoken from my slumber. Continue to support me, and you will continue to be rewarded. The moment you oppose me, however, is the moment you die. Oh, lovely. So can you tell me about this ritual? It is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Oh, the more information I have, the more help I can be. You can be of ample help by performing the task you've been assigned. This idle chatter achieves nothing. Okay, I'll go. Alright. Back to the mansion. All the way around across the bridge. What else do we have to fight in this quest? There's 2 more mandatory fights in this quest. The next one's twice as hard, and the next one's 3 times as hard. If we're going by combat level alone. Hello again. Hello there. Any look at the fight arena? I think so. Found Evelyn was able to question her. Seems someone might be trying to frame her. I'd be pleased to know we're able to track down Jones. He's already admitted to being part of that cult. For that alone, he'll be going away for a long time. However, he's staying silent on the murder. To be honest, with what I've discovered so far, I don't think he was involved. I suspect he just fled out of fear. Really? He seems like the obvious suspect. Well, if not him, then who? That's what I'm here to find out. I like to have another look around and ask questions. Oh, go right ahead. Lady Carnelian and Philippe are just inside, and you'll find Klaus down in the kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen that's down a ladder. How are you getting meals out of there? There's no dumbwaiter in here. I would have accepted that as an answer. Hello, I'd like to ask you some questions. I already spoke to the authorities earlier. I know, but I'm hoping I can uncover anything they missed. Okay, go ahead. What were you doing at the time Cyril was killed? I was here in the kitchen. Sir Cyril's an early riser and he likes a good breakfast as soon as he wakes up. You didn't see anything unusual? No. Absolutely sure? Not even the slightest thing out of place? Well, no, not really. I guess there was the cold. Cold? Yeah, there's a sudden cold feeling. I was right next to the warm stove, so it was very odd. Thought it was just some wind, but maybe... Did you see anything when you felt this cold? I thought I saw the shadow in the room just for a moment. Surely it was just a trick of the light, though. I'm gonna have a look around down here if that's okay. Go ahead. Can't reach that. Alright, search this one then. Nothing. You notice a small button on the wall behind the shelf. Press the button and hear a click from the northern wall. Oh, there's a passage. I guess he did see something. Picklock chest? Oh god, not this again. Okay, there's no 4s or 5s in the combination. It's 1, 2, 3, and 6, and none of them are in the right position. 2, 1, 6, 3, 3, 3. That 6 is correct. There are 2 3s. Okay. And if neither of them are those, and it's not that, and maybe that's 2, 1, and this is maybe another 2. Got it. A dusty scroll. Huh. Like a shield? Interesting. Wonder what Haziel will make of this. Okay, tell Haziel about the scroll. Sure. I think Jagex might like mastermind it. Isn't that like the 3rd or 4th time I've had to do a mastermind puzzle in a quest? The level 1 gnomes are still having a scuffle. Okay. The adventurer returns. I trust this means you have something of note for us. I found a hidden room beneath the Carnelian mansion. There was a chest inside with a scroll in it.
A scroll?
Yeah, it had a sketch on it of some sort of crest. Half of one.
Half a crest? Could that be...
This chest, was there nothing else inside? Ah, just the scroll. The crest must have been in there.
So that was their true target. But I thought it was lost. How did it get there?
Carnelians must have claimed it after my defeat. The fools would have had no idea of its importance. Well, what is this crest?
You would even want to steal that thing. One of our kin, perhaps?
Quite possibly. Though there are others who would know of it. Are you two going to keep talking in riddles? Are you going to tell me what's going on?
Something is still amiss in all of this.
I agree, but our next move is clear. We must go north. Maybe I've discovered the ability to turn totally invisible.
We should not waste any time. However, we must first deal with the human.
I'll handle it. Adventurer, your work is done. Leave. What? We haven't found the killer. Hazard and I will deal with this matter now. Once again, you've proven yourself a worthy ally to my followers and I. Now go.
But... A group of ice trolls have made their home near the fortress. I'll join you there.
Ice trolls? You mean the trolls at Vice?
Why are you still here?
Hold on. Adventurer, you know of these trolls and their lens? Oh yeah, I'm quite good friends with them. See, there's this troll called My Arm.
Nobody cares. You're gone from our sight.
If the human knows these ice trolls, she may still be of use to us.
Why? We can make short work of any trolls that disturb us. We have no need for dead weight.
Until we know more about who we're dealing with, we should avoid attracting unneeded attention.
Enough of this nonsense. If you want subtlety, we can use the Shadow Realm.
Again with the Shadow Realm. There are others who dwell in the Shadow Realm. I would prefer they be kept unaware of our presence in the north.
Fine, but on your head be if this goes wrong.
Alamone, in our absence, I trust you can take care of the matter we spoke of. It will be done, my lord. Good. Now, adventurer, it seems we have further need of you after all. Meet us outside this troll settlement. Don't make us wait. Oh, well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, because I can't do that. I'll go the fastest way I've got. Optionally bring anti-poison. Oh, okay. Stop at the bank first then. Ah. Anti-poison. I'll have a chug of stamina. I was running a little low. So if we teleport to the polar hunting area near Fremennik, we can then go straight to the boat. To Vice. This is how I usually get there to do the farming patch I have there. And this takes us uphill directly. Over there, okay. Don't want to go that way? Okay. Round and round we go. Ah, big fish. Examine big fish.
Iggy.
Looks odd, apparently. Today I'm cute and good at video games. Well, if I was good at video games, I would have been able to do the raid, but we had to quit.
Good, you're here.
What?
The idiot doesn't even know it's us.
Wait, Haziel? Kazad? Why are you trolls?
Given the secrecy of our task here, we felt it appropriate to shapeshift into less conspicuous forms. This foolish idea was yours alone.
Right, so what are we doing here?
Based on your discovery, it is likely our mysterious killer will have traveled here.
To Vice? What would they want with the trolls?
They'll have no interest in trolls. This troll settlement is a relatively new addition to the area. It is what was here before that will be of interest to the killer.
Which is
none of your business. Now can we get to work?
Indeed. Adventurer, while our disguises will work up to a point, I imagine any troll would soon see through them if we were to converse with them. Thank you, cat. Thank you very much.
I doubt that. Trolls are as dumb as they come.
Our first step here is to gather information. As you claim to be friends with these trolls, you will be well placed to do so. Speak with their leader and find out if anything of note has occurred recently. Alright, back soon. That'll be Snowflake over here.
Thank you for getting our herb patches to work. Now Boulder can grow gout wheat for my people and they're very happy.
Have you seen anything odd around here recently?
Odd? Like what?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Anything unusual, I guess?
There's two strange trolls outside who I'm sure I haven't seen before.
Hope they're not up to no good. Oh yeah, those two. I was speaking to them earlier. They're harmless, I hope.
If you want to...
Oh wait, no. I did a grab voice for my arm, didn't I?
If you want unusual, Goat Poo says he see the weirdness down in mine.
Weirdness? What kind of weirdness?
He say you see the strange shadow. There was a cave-in recently down there as well.
That's what Goat Poo was investigating when he saw the shadow. Interesting. I think my companions might want to hear about this. I have a good grab impression. Thank you, I've been working on it.
We're blind here. My senses do nothing this close to the ritual marker.
Nor mine, but there is no alternative.
We wouldn't have this problem if we were in the Shadow Realm.
What are you two on about now?
Nothing. Stop eavesdropping.
It's hardly eavesdropping if you're having the conversation right in front of me. Adventurer, did you discover anything? I did, but before we go any further, I think it's time for some answers.
You're in no place to make demands.
Well, maybe I just won't tell you what I've learned. You waste time we may not have, Adventurer, but very well. Ask your questions, but do so quickly. Cutie spotted. Yeah, I know, Zoe's right there. Why would the killer come here? Before the God Wars, a settlement of the old Empire was found here. The fortress to the east is all that remains on the surface, but there is much still hidden below. Like what? The great prison, sealed long ago. Half of the crest used to do so came into my possession, but it was seemingly taken by the Carnelians after my defeat. The killer stole it from the Carnelians? You think they mean to open the prison? That is our assumption. Where's the other half of the crest? It was held by one of our kin, but we haven't felt his presence for some time. It's possible the killer already has it. Why would someone want to open this prison? What's inside?
You've been told enough, human. Finish your questions and let us get back to work.
Yeah, what is this ritual you keep talking about? What do you know of our kind? The Majorat? Not a lot, to be honest.
And let's keep it that way. This question has no relevance to our purpose here, Haziel. It doesn't warrant an answer.
If it's not relevant, why do you keep talking about it? It may be relevant, it may not be. It depends on who the killer is. Well, assuming it is relevant, what can you tell me about it? The ritual is used by our kind to ensure our survival, and the next one is fast approaching. If the killer is one of our kin, their actions may be a means of preparing for it. Preparing how? For the rest of us to live, one of us must die. Many will go to great lengths to ensure they are not the one who is sacrificed.
That's enough. You've already shared too much.
That does track with what we have learned about them before. So if one of them doesn't die, they all die? Wonder how regular they have to do that. Does that mean they're just going to die out? Okay, I'm done asking questions. What now? Now you tell us what you have discovered. Well, there's been a cave-in down in the mine, and one of the trolls saw a strange shadow near it.
A shadow? Could just be troll superstition.
And the cook at the Carnelian Mansion also mentioned seeing a shadow. Doesn't feel like coincidence. Sounds like we should investigate for ourselves. Adventurer, meet us down in the mine. Okay. That's where you get all the salts for making things with troll magic. Did they already go in? Oh, not in disguise anymore. Okay.
Is this it?
It is.
Let's get to work. First, you can't deny this time that the human is of no further use to us. I am here, you know.
Again with this Khazad. She's been of great benefit so far. As long as that continues, she will remain. We tried the theatre cost. We got to the final boss and got our head smashed off about 10 times. I don't think we're powerful enough or have the gear for it. The first 5 bosses were perfectly fine. Like, we did all of them first try. And then we get to the last boss, and it's just... We couldn't even get to phase 3. Just dying nearly immediately on phase 2. So we have to dodge ranged attacks like every 2 ticks by moving a square. We also have to deal with spiders chasing us that explode. We have to deal with not getting too close because she stomps you. We have to deal with red spiders that heal her and make it so when you hit her, she heals. Actually, I don't think we even got far enough to see that one. And a purple spider that you have to use a dragon dagger that's poisoned specifically and its special attack, or you just can't kill it? At least that's what the guide said. And it was just too much for me and Lexi to keep track of, and as soon as one of us died, she also shoots a blue lightning ball that you need to bounce between players to bounce into her. But if you're on your own, it just hits you for 40 damage. So I soon died afterward when she did. So I don't know how I'm going to do it, honestly. Not without, like, outside powerful help.
And what if I disagree?
The decision is already made. Third player in Bandos? Oh. It scales with the amount of players. But apparently the lightning's damage can be reduced if you wear insulated boots, which the guide did not mention.
Says who? You? You don't command me. Do you think you're my lord? Or maybe you think you're my father?
No, and let us thank Zamorak for that. Stop arguing and listen, I heard something. Adventurer, let us investigate. Khazad, stay here and guard the entrance.
No, I'll go with the human. You wait here.
Very well. We're not exactly buddies, you know. A
assassin. That's the guy with the bow sword that I made. You? Oh shit. Oh no, he's using ranged. Oh, he swaps depending on what you're fucking... The guide says put him in the smoke bomb, so that is what I will do. No, dodge his poison. He's going to attack with whatever I'm not protecting against, I'm betting. Dodge the poison. I think I'm more protected against melee than ranged, but they might be similar actually, I should have checked. And it looks like he's using slashing damage. I've got to be resistant to slashing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, poison me. Nearly got him. Very nearly got him. No, I need you in the fog. There you go. There. Oh. Alright. Bandos. The gear dropped from a level 624 God Wars dungeon enemy. Yeah, how do we fight that? What the... He's gone. Where? Did he teleport? Nah, just some cheap parlor trick. He's likely still nearby. We should look for him. We should. But first you have some explaining to do. You knew him. Well, knew's a bit of a strong word, but we've crossed paths. Explain, and do so quickly. I encountered him on Entrana. He killed some monks there and stole a relic from them. I may have been responsible for helping him, but I didn't realize until it was too late. Yeah, so you always were a fool. You'll want to talk. What was he doing here? And there you go, aptly proving my point. As it seems I have to explain everything, this door leads to the prison Haziel spoke of earlier. And the crest matches. The scroll we found. Your friend is likely the culprit in our little murder mystery, or at least is working with the one responsible. It didn't look like he could open the door. He must still only have half the crest. Let us hope it stays that way. I will stay here and guard the door in case your friend returns. Go and tell Haziel what happened, now. Please wouldn't do any harm. Please, shut up and go. Charming, aren't you? Where is Khazad? He's back there. There's been a development. What development? We found the door to the prison and we found someone trying to open it. Someone? An assassin. I've encountered them before, but I don't really know anything about them. And the crest? Seems they still only have half. Curious. Why would they come here with only half the crest? Perhaps they didn't know they'd need the other half? Possible, but unlikely. It should be clear to anyone that both halves are needed. I wonder. What? As I mentioned earlier, the other half was held by one of my kin. My kind have the ability to sense each other, but we have not felt his presence for a long time now. So he's dead? That was my initial assumption, but it is unusual that we've not felt his passing either. It's possible he is masking his presence instead. It's no easy feat, but it can be done. As fate would have it, we stand in a place where our senses mean nothing. So you think he's nearby? Well, foolish to do so. He would have good reason to hide himself in this area. So the other half might be closer than we think. What do we do? This assassin must be found. I will remain here and ensure no one enters or leaves. You will search the rest of this dungeon and see what you can find. What's inside the prison that the assassin would want?
The prison was sealed long ago by two of my traitorous kin. They did so to prevent a great horror from escaping, but it is believed by some that a powerful artifact was also sealed inside. And the assassin wants this artifact? Most likely. However, his attempts to claim it will risk unleashing what lies within, which you consider to be a problem. In an ideal world, I would see this artifact claimed in the name of Zamorak, but to risk unleashing an abomination of the fallen empire when the ritual is so close would not be wise. I'll get going. Search a barrel. You find a lever handle. Okay. The handle of a lever. Thank you. Very, very informative. Oh. Okay. Unlock the gate by working out the code. Work it out. Alright. Let's have a look around some more then. A map. Oh, those are some of the ancient teleport locations. Interesting. This one opens. Old letter. Oh, S, P, C, D, L are highlighted. I prayed this day would never arrive, but Wahisaital himself arrived today to confirm it. The holy city of Centiston has fallen. The Duke has ordered us to retreat to the refugee camp within the prison. The elders claim it's just a precaution, but we all know the truth. The fight for the Empire is over, now we fight for survival. I'll not live out my days cowering in fear. The Empire has failed us, and it's time to make our own path. I intend to travel far from here, and while I know my chances are slim, I pray you can one day join me. If you do ever return, and if you do find this letter, I've hidden the things you need to find me within the dungeon outside the prison. This letter is the key to finding them. With love, Talia. That's within the dungeon. Okay. Hang on, let me open my notes. Alright. S, P, C, D, L. Whatever that means. It's not... I don't think it's an anagram, there's no vowels. What could that mean? Search table, another note. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. Nothing else to search there. Is this gate open? No, it is locked. I don't see anywhere to put a lever. Can't even open that door or examine it. Anything else in this room with you, Kazad? Examine barrier. Just ancient magic. Okay, what about this room? Right. Yes. No idea. No idea at all.
Valerie, please, just have a sip of water.
S, P, C, D, L. It does match the start of some of these teleports, but I don't know what that tells me. Can't get past that ice. There's nothing else to search. All I could do is leave. So I feel like I must have all the puzzle pieces. 2SE. I don't know what that means. On the clock, we wanted to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. It's not just as simple as putting in the letters, is it? Am I thinking too hard about it again? No, because there's no C on here. The D here. L there, but no C here. Which one has a C on it? That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one does. That one doesn't. Okay, so if this is the solution, maybe. I don't know. None of the others have a P on it, though. Oh, that one does. Nope. I got all the letters that appeared in there, but that's not it. Group Iron Man can do God Wars in a group. That's nice. Are you even powerful enough for God Wars yet, Cost? I don't even know if I am. It's hard for me to tell if I'm powerful enough to do something until I try to do it. Because the final boss of Theatre of Blood was lower level than Zulrah. Combat level just means less the further in the game you get, I feel. Ooh, bit of lag there. What can this mean? This has got to be, like, a key, right? Should, yeah, but those guides also expect you to have relevant gear, and gear means more than stats. And all the guides to get gear, they're all like, oh yeah, make sure you have the Grazi Rapier from Hard Mode Theatre of Blood for the most optimal run of this. And it's like, okay, how do I get that? To get the Grazi... To do Theatre of Blood on Hard Mode, make sure you have a Grazi Rapier. Ah. I don't know what this means. Two SE. Southeast? It could be southeast that's 2. These are in the southeast, they're both K. Does that mean 2K? I don't know. Centiston, precaution. Is there something I'm just not getting, or is this something I've missed? Give it a try soon. I mean, we can give it a try. Wait, leave a mechanism in there. That's where that goes. But I don't know how to answer this. It's not the Konami code. I feel like I'd just be brute forcing it though. I don't have any answers. C, D, L. S, D, C, D, L. Right, left, up, left, down. No. I'm just trying to find patterns now. Unless we start there and just go left, up, left, down. Yeah! Free, northwest. Nemesis, Terminus, Orca, Ceres, Maximus. That's a lot of words and stuff. It's also giving me a plank, and I don't know if I'm going to need that. So I'll take it. I'll use the lever handle here. Why not? I hear a strange click in the northeast. Nothing else to examine in here. Okay. Northeast would be where Khazad is. I don't see anything that's changed in here, though. Right, inspect pillar. There's a small recess in the pillar, hidden behind a panel. You find an old cipher and a strange shard. Can't examine any of the others. Okay. A jewel shard. Examine. A shard of some sort of jewel. Cool, thanks. That cleared everything up. Thank you. Strange cipher. 1, southwest. Okay. What? That's marked as 1. That's marked as 2. And this is marked as 3. None of those match the symbols here. So we've got a cross, a plus with 4 dots, and a cross with 4 dots. What could that mean? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I use the jewel on any of this. Apply point and click logic. Just use it on everything until something happens. I somehow need a 5 character combination. And we have 3 words here that are 5 letters long. C something S. Let me write these down. Might be one of these words. Blank, blank, C, blank, S. C, blank, blank, blank. S. Blank, blank, R, blank, blank. Blank, R, blank, blank, blank. Just write down all the 5-letter ones. Look at the cipher again. Cipher that has no C's in it, or S's. Cool. Some of these have 5 letters. Cacus. Ceres. Orcus. Some of these could fit in there. Can any of those be spelled out? No. There's no C here in number 3, which narrows it down to Ceres. if there's an R here. No C here, though. Right, well, it's not that. Good night, Gwen. This is a difficult puzzle. I'm not sure where to begin. I still have no idea what this cipher means. I've got to figure this out somehow. What could the dots and lines even signify? It's got to be something. Like, we've used the map. We've gone over the map. Let's get all these things in order. I think I'm done with the map. The letter told us the answer to that. So currently we have the cipher, the list, and the Duke's note. Wait. Those are pieces of the cipher shapes. Oh god. So P is B? No, Picus, because that's like an N with a dot underneath, right? Which you could make that shape here where the B is. So if we assume that's Picus, then what can we get from that? That's Picus. Maybe I have to solve. Hang on. If we assume this one's Picus, and we use that, then we get B. If we assume the letter I, we get that, which is not on the list. Oh, left dot. That's not on the list. Okay, it's not that. Ah, I thought I was onto something. None of these begin with I either. I guess. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe that's just the first symbol. So who's the second Duke? Someone with 2 U's in the name. Quirinius. That's a down left. So that's O. Okay, so we have... Hang on, I'm going to start writing this down. I might be onto something here. Who's the third one? Who ends in S and is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters long? Mephitis? 7. Terminus is there, unless I can place Terminus somewhere else. Hang on. So we have Picus followed by Quirinius, and then someone with a U. Get rid of these. That's not right. And get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Question mark. Let's see if we can figure out for a process of elimination. So E something S. Nemesis? Wait, how many letters was it? Nemesis. It could be Nemesis. Doesn't fit anywhere else. Okay. Then we have Nemesis. And then probably Ceres. Bikakis. Or Ceres. They use the same symbol. So I don't think it matters. So let's just put Ceres. That one's Ceres. Because it can't go anywhere else. That one's actually Cacus. Cacus. Something R, something N. Terminus. Does anyone else have R as their third letter and a longer name? No. So that's Terminus. I'm figuring this out. I'm actually doing this really big puzzle. I'm going to do it. I'll figure it out. I hope I'm not barking up the wrong fucking tree. Figuring out whose names they are might help. So that's Terminus. And then we have some... That was Ceres. Something R, something. Orcus should go next. It's Orcus. Something P. Next to last letter's an I. Aphetis. Mephitis. A. That's all I've got. Second letter A. What have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 12 names. Okay, all names must be used. So who are we missing? I don't have Festus or Cicellus or Maximus. Maximus could be next. Something TS. Mantus? Can't be 3 M's in a row, can it? That feels wrong. Maximus fit anywhere else? Or is someone else wrong? Yeah, that can't be Mentus. It's too many letters. Wait, no. Mentus at the bottom. No? Wait, TS. How many letters? 6 letters. Festus at 6 letters. That could be Festus. And that leaves Cicellus in slot number 3. Has to be. Okay. Cicellus. So we have B and O from Q. P became B, Q became O. S. Cicellus. The dot. U. If this makes a word, I know I'm on the right line. N for Nemesis. The upper right part of the plus with a dot on it. D. Bowed. That'll be right. I made a mistake. Cecilus. Nemesis. No, we think that was Cecil. No. Cecilus. Nemesis isn't next. What am I on about? Wait, Picus, Quirinus, Cecilus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As Nemesis. Where have I made a mistake? I'm missing 2. This is Cecilus. Those are right. Cacus is wrong. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. CAC US. No. It's a 6-letter one with U. Is that Festus? That one might be Festus, actually. Festus. And then Nemesis. Then Cacus, Terminus, Ceres, Orcus, Mephitis, Okay, that all fits now. That all fits. Ignore the numbers, they're wrong. Right, so Festus next. F. The line. Okay. That's also D. What? Wait. Cecilus. Who else could fit there to make a word? Because bowed is not a word. Who could I have mixed up? I've got Festus at the bottom. That can't be right. Unless Festus is at the bottom. Festus has to be... Who else fits there then? Who fits in Festus's spot with a U in the next to last letter? Mentus? Mentus isn't in the list. Okay, there's my mistake. Mentus. So, Mentus is the bracket, or the less than sign. So that would be N. Bound? Oh, Nemesis was a D, wasn't it? That could be bound. That's a word. I don't think that fits in the thing, though. Probably got to figure it all out. B-O-U-N. Nemesis was that one. D, yeah, bound. Okay, that's bound. Cacus and Terminus. B. Could be another word. Terminus. Y. Bound by? 2 words? Let's work on that logic then. Let's split that. So Ceres and Orcus. Ceres is that one. Orcus. B. B again? E-L. Mephitis and Maximus are the same letter. And that's... Oh, it's blood, isn't it? It's going to be bound by blood. Does that mean the code is blood? There we fucking go. Jesus! That was a puzzle. That was a heckin' puzzle and a half. I'm in! Bloody hell. That took so much working out. Okay. Unlock the gate working out the correct code. Open the north chest after working out the code. There's another code. We're not done yet. Oh, we're not done yet. Nothing of interest. Let's search this table. Another note. But wait, there's more! Numbers note. 3241. 4, northeast. Hang on. It's not going to be that easy. I've got to align these or something. There's 3. 1 is on there. 2 was on the map. 1 is southwest. 2 is southeast. 3 is northwest. 4 is northeast. What does that mean? Hang on, let me write these down. Okay, so we have the code of 3241. We have 1 southwest. 2 southeast. Northwest. Northeast. Oh 0451. Watch me get it wrong and it just instantly kills me. No. It's gonna be a combination of 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Just to be, I'll just put 3241 in, just so it. Yeah, it's not that, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, and compass directions. We also have 4 braziers in these corners of the room. What if I light them in that order? So southwest. Southeast. Northwest. Northeast. Oh, that's not north. That's north. That way's north. God damn it. I was facing west. Yeah, I know. I figured it out. I just assumed that way was north. My bad. Southwest, southeast. I like puzzles, but I do make a lot of stupid mistakes. Oh. That's not it either. Okay. The numbers tell me... The numbers note. Actually, let's follow that instead. So we do northwest first. Then southeast. And northeast. And southwest. Following the numbers note combined with the map notes. There we go. I do have like no inventory space now though. Cold note and a strange shard. I need 2 item spaces. Can I use the shard on the other shard? I can! Settlements note. Caridet, Caril, Centiston, Caridet, Anakal, Lassar, Caril. Okay, we've got repeating names. What could this mean? Another layer to the puzzle. Carid, Cariril, Sen. Carid, Anna, Glass, Caril. If I look at the map, is our locations here? If I draw lines between these from Carid to Caril to Sen, that looks like a 7. If I draw a line from Carid to Anna to Lass to Carrot, that's a 4. Oh, I've got it. P-A-G-L-P S-L-A-G-D. P-A-G-L-P 0? Possibly? S-L-A S-L-A-G-D? 2? Might be a 2. Here's the code 7402. Yes! That's satisfying. I'm liking these puzzles. I found an icy chest. There's a slot on the front. Does the jewel go in the slot? Yes. The chest opens and there is a key inside. Okay. And the key is for this gate. Oh. I did all that without a guide. Yeah. I am proud of the self. Resupply if you haven't, and then prepare for a challenging fight. Alright. Hopefully that stays unlocked. Okay. Okay. Let's go resupply. I guess I'm done with these notes. Mechanics? Oh no, what mechanics? Should I look up the fight? Is it that kind of fight? I didn't need the plank in the end, or the iron bar in there. I probably don't need the lockpick anymore. Let's just go back to Falador. Let me open the wiki for this page so I can see what we have to fight. Items needed: ranged and magic combat equipment. Recommended stamina, prayer, range potion, magic potion. I don't want a kebab. Okay, a strange creature will appear and attack. While the boss is among the more challenging quest monsters, if you familiarize yourself with the mechanics, you'll find it to be a reasonable fight. With practice, a player of 85 plus combat should be able to defeat it with decent gear such as blessed dragon hide and enchanted onyx jewelry. I have 1 piece of blessed dragon hide, and I got my first onyx today. Gosh hecky. I don't need anti-poison? No. I won't need a combat potion then. I'll need... Oh, let's take a full stamina. 2 prayers. Magic and ranging. Where's my ranging going? There. So what are the... What's the objective here? It says, yeah, if you familiarize yourself with the mechanics. What are the fucking mechanics? This article is about the boss fought during Secrets of the North. Okay. A strange creature, blah 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 blah. 550 health, attacks with melee and ranged. The creature has 4 forms which it transitions through during the fight after taking set amount of damage. God, there's a freaking graph. I mean, just see for yourself. If it's brown, it attacks with melee, pray against melee, attack it with magic or ranged. If it's green, it is using magic and ranged, so you should pray against ranged and use ranged. Apparently you can use ranged for any of it. Okay, so let's just go full ranged. So if we're just going full ranged attack, ignore everything else. Attack from magic if necessary, and switch back to range after. What do you mean, if necessary? What does that mean? As soon as it teleports, run behind spikes to avoid a shockwave. Attack the same as during the green phase, always praying against magic when necessary, but it says pray ranged. What do you mean by when necessary? Additional attacks. Raising arms and charging energy, a strong magic attack that if not blocked will inflict prayer draining corruption and hit for 33. Okay. That might be what it means then. So pray ranged unless it raises its arms and charges up a purple attack. It says all ranged. I'm not taking a gear swap if I can help it. I can see it says it has good range defense, but I'll range it. Fuck it. Ruby bolts work. I know what I'm taking. Right, let's switch to ranged. I can use my ranger boots. Crossbow, ruby bolts, diamond bolts to switch to when it's low. I need the cloak to get there. Don't need it to get out though, so I can put away that and that. Right, attack with range, have prayer open, switch if necessary. Attack with range, protect from magic if necessary. Change of attack styles become more frequent, spikes spawn in numerous towards the whole map. You want to give that sentence another go, guy? Spikes that damage the player and heal the creature, shoves the player to an adjacent tile. Run. Run if it slams spikes into the ground. Okay. If it disappears and dims the screen, a barrage of orbs will appear, damaging you if you touch them. Run. If the creature howls and spikes move toward you, they home in on you, so run. If it teleports to the center, then it's switching phase. Don't stand in the center. Okay, let's keep that open. So, switch to magic if it raises its arms to charge purple. Otherwise, protect from ranged. In every phase outside the first one. Okay. Wait, that means I won't need the magic potion. I'm not using magic. What should I take instead? I don't know. Small food. Right, so monastery teleport. Where are our stats at? 178 positive ranged. And then we go to... What do you mean, invalid? It's right there. Doesn't work if it's in caps, okay. Didn't realise that was case sensitive. That device back into the cave, and ready to give this an attempt. Squeeze through the fence, go into the cave. Let's conserve some run energy, because it did recommend stamina potions. So if the closer I am starting to full stamina, the better. Alright, go through the gate again and get ready for the fight. Now I'm half an hour over time, but I can't come this far and just stop right at the end. Right, keep a distance, attack with ranged, protect from melee if you get too close. This will only partially reduce damage. So what, have I got to kite it? Okay. What on Gillinor? Worm. Ah, it's a bit bigger than I thought it would be. Strange. How strange, how queer. Maybe start running now, Dork. Yeah, we can kite this thing. Now it's still managing to attack me though. Drink ranging potion. Drink stamina potion. Eagle eye. Cool music. Can attack me from a couple tiles away, it looks like. Come on, do some goddamn damage. Okay, now it's switching phase. Magic, switch back to ranged. Okay. I know what it looks like now. I'm less worried. Back to ranged. Ow. Dims the screen. Means run, right? That means run. That means run. Just keep an eye on the true tile. That's what matters. Don't get too close to him. Oh, he's changed phase again. I thought it was going to be in order, not random. Okay, the spikes have stopped. If I could land some hits, that'd be cool. Oh, you can collide with the spikes. Oh, that's great. Okay, Ruby Bolt triggered. That's what that scream was. More stamina. More prayer. There we go. Another big hit. It's changing. Don't touch the orbs. Okay. Ow. Oh, he's switched back again. Oh, good, good. I probably want to switch to the diamond bolts. Oh no, he's switched again. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa! Oh, that's get behind the spikes mode. Yeah, okay. Just melee. He has a freaking prayer shield. Okay. I'm whittling it down very slowly. Very slowly. Down to 4. There. Shield down. That was too slow. That was too slow. Jesus. There's so many spikes! Come on, I'm so close. I got him! First try! Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow. I was too focused on the fight to respond. Yeah, must be. Wait.
What? Just another nightmare.
Just a nightmare? That feels like a bit of an understatement.
What is this? A human? Who are you, human? Speak now and do so with haste, for you stand before the mighty Jalan. Well, I'm a Ganga, and I'm guessing you're the Majorat I'm looking for. A human? Seeking a Majorat? Why? What would a meaningless being like you want with me?
You have half a crest, right? There's an assassin who's after it. I'm trying to stop him.
You know of the Gorak crest? How?
Long story.
Story of lies, no doubt. I don't know how you came to stand before me, human, but you are clearly no friend of mine. Leave now, before I bring down the might of the ruinous powers on you.
Wait, it's true. This assassin's nearby. He'll be coming for you.
Then let him come. I am a faithful servant of the Empty Lord. I will not be intimidated by a pathetic human like you. And who are you?
Oh, and who are you?
You?
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Kazad, we have a big problem.
What have you done now?
I found Jalan, but the assassin captured him.
Jalan was here? Oh, great. Haziel! What is it?
The assassin captured Jalan, and he now has everything he needs to enter the prison.
What's our next? Hang on.
Oh, the seal's gone.
So... What a mess.
I don't understand. I didn't even see anything.
It seems your friend has quite the range of abilities. He used the Shadow Realm.
So he got inside? Do we follow him?
No good will come out of going in there.
We have failed. So we're not going to do anything? Guards will need positioning here to warn us if this assassin re-emerges. Until then, we can only hope that he meets a swift end in the prison.
They can have a detachment of soldiers dispatched here at once. We'll need to keep things light to ensure the trolls don't notice our work, not to mention our kin.
What about Jalan? Still a prisoner of this assassin, no doubt. To what end, who can say? Is there really nothing else we can do? No. Word will be sent to you if there are any developments, but for now, you should leave. I suggest you return to the authorities in Ardoin and inform them that their killer will not be found.
But there's still so many unanswered questions.
And perhaps one day they will be answered, but to dwell on them now achieves nothing.
We should get to work.
Agreed. Adventurer, we're done here. If you wish, I can provide you with a teleport to Ardoin.
Okay. Thank you.
So that was a trip.
You're back. Any luck with your investigation?
I wish I had better news, but I'm afraid I reached a dead end.
Why? What happened?
The killer was an assassin. I don't know his true identity, but I previously encountered him on Intrana, killed some monks and stole an important relic.
An assassin? Why would an assassin want Sir Cyril dead?
Yeah, quite a bit is still unclear, but it seems he cared less about killing Cyril and more about recovering something hidden in the mansion.
Where is this assassin now?
Somewhere we have no hope of reaching him. Hopefully that changes, but for now there's not much we can do.
I guess I better go file my report. My superiors aren't going to be happy. First the Jones situation, now this.
Jones situation?
Ah, of course you don't know. Jones was found dead in his cell, poisoned by the looks of it.
Oh my.
Yes, quite the mess. Assumption is the cult are to blame, tying up loose ends and all that. Anyway, thank you for all your help. Even though we weren't successful, I still very much appreciate it. If you discover anything new about this assassin, do let me know.
Will do.
I'll let you be on your way. All the best out there.
Whew. Okay. 3 quests left. Well, 2.5. 2.5 quests left. I'll have to see what I can do about the Theatre of Blood, but I don't know, I'm not optimistic. Thieving 75. I can now steal from gems and pickpocket gnomes. And steal from gem stalls. I wonder if that's decent XP or not. Right, that is where we're going to wrap up. While Guffix sleeps next time. Have to fight a level 500 elemental. Concern. Ooh, that seems like a very big quest. How does it... Very long quest, possibly. Yeah, 2 very long Grandmaster quests. So 200k thieving an hour with a gem bag. I do not have a gem bag. Shit. Maybe stay thieving in the houses in Valamor. I don't know. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I'll put social links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, they're in the description. And bring up the schedule. In our social links, you can find the Twitch channel. You can find the VOD channel, depending on where you're watching this. You can find the Blue Sky page, the Discord page, or server even I should say, the wish list and the tip page if you wish to support the stream. We'll keep up to date with what we do. Everything you need is in there. That's me done for the week. Greb's taking over tomorrow with Blood Thief and Coven. We only have 3 quests left, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. I'll see if I can get some help for Theatre of Blood. We'll see. I'm exhausted. This was a big stream. Okay, we're going to cut the VOD there, so like, subscribe, all that bollocks, you know the drill. You hear it all before from every other channel. If you like the channel, support it. That's basically how it goes. And I will see you in the next VOD.